Hello, chat. Oh my god, I'm tired. How are we doing today? How you and Toby? How do they say, Ari? Hello, Jack. Oh my god. They're dimensions. Mega dimensions. I'm just gonna go straight to the full cam. I'm in my comfy stuff. Hi, Alolan. I haven't seen anything. I have nothing set up. I thought I was gonna edit all morning. I literally still have my kickstart. Hi, iHerk. I'm barely awake. I am literally I've been averaging about 5 hours to 6 hours of sleep just so I can get another video done before I go on vacation in 2 days. And I wasn't supposed to stream until later today. And then freaking Pokemon company's like, hey, yo, brother, we're gonna drop an actual trailer. And I'm like, well, I guess I gotta watch it, because I'm not getting spoiled off stream about it, so I guess stream is early. Where am I going? I'm gonna go finally see my family after 2 years of not seeing them and working 60 hours a week. So, all the donations that y'all have been doing has been great. PB, you've been a real G in freaking whatchamacallit, Hi Sage, in TCG Pocket. You're insane. I got the Buzzswole profile because you gave me a Lola stuff. But I'm so tired, man. I'm so tired. I'm gonna pop out chat. It doesn't even matter that I'm late because all the other super big YouTubers are already covering it. So if anything, they're just gonna if anything, people might filter their way over to me. If I'm lucky, but I've never been the one to do things on time half the time anyway, so you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I don't do things when other people do things. Why are you barking? Oh my god. It's a chaotic morning up in this house. Hi, guys. Everything. So we're gonna go watch the funny trailer that dropped, the multiple trailers that dropped, because I was like, oh, maybe there's just one thing. No, it's multiple. It's multiple. So let's go watch the multiple Legends ZA trailers that dropped. Oh my god. Let's go watch it. Let's go watch it. Alright. Oh, everything's so loud. Why is it so loud? Oh, that's why. Hold on. Nobody say anything. I'm about to view it. We're gonna go to full overlay, and I can't wait for video capture device. Oh my god, window capture, not SCP containment breach. Here we go. All right. Let's go check it. Let's check it out. We're gonna start with the first one, everybody. Mega Dimension, visit a new dimension. Please tell me I was right about stuff. That's what I want to see. And also really cool stuff. Who are you, and why do you have Hoopa? That's loud. Ooh. Alright. I did see the thumbnails, so I already know who those might be. Completely snowy Corviknight, level 120! We're going beyond 100 for the first time, baby! Let's go! Okay, Corviknight. Oh my god, I'm happy to see Corviknight. Favorite, best bird. Hello, Corbo. Emma, absolutely. Everyone's teaming back up. Let's go. Everyone's teaming back up. What's up, homie? I don't know who you are. You're making donuts. You're making donuts for Hoopa. That's Karina's back, baby. Let's go. Oh my god, she is decked out. I was right. I mean, everyone knew that she was a success. Muna, I saw Chimecho. Golurk is there. You know you want to give it to Golurk. You hardly changed. You look fantastic. I love the way you look, Chimecho. Oh, Chimecho, you look ballin'. Oh, Chimecho, you look amazing. Oh my god, hello. Could swallow the whole city? Let's go. They're going hard. They're going hard, and I'm happy. They're going hard. That's what we wanted. I have a shiny Excalibur. I'm using that. Mega backs already? It's interesting that, yeah, Mega backs already, but Gen 9 was bound to have it. Paid DLC, we already got that. Not a big deal. Fastball, lure ball, low ball. Yeah, early purchase bonus. Already purchased it, so who cares? Information. Okay. Bump it up. Okay, get Mega Stones. Look, okay, Bex color has more armor. Full sword, has a helmet. Dancy Stone gift for a side mission. Yep. Knew that was a thing. There's supposed to be another one. There is supposed to be another one. Let's see. Golurk is getting one. Golurk is back. I told Biggins. See the latest trailer. Okay, is this... Here's my question for this, then. Is this any different? Okay, here we go. Okay, this is different. How'd you got the only one left out of the club now? Come on, oh, you got a Z-move already. Excalibur's online exclusive? Is it really? Trinity City and Mysterious Girl. Okay.
Here in Lumios, a city shared by people and
Pokemon too.
Something strange is afoot.
Oh.
Distortions are forming all over. And at Hotel Z,
using it.
A mysterious girl named Ansha appears along with Hoopa, the mischief Pokemon.
I might have to reach out to try. I'm gonna have to see if I can reach out to Kaihatsu. Ansha. Ansha seems like a very. I'm not educated about Ainu culture.
You'll find yourself in an other world.
Hi, Alicia.
Not quite Lumios City.
The Upside Down.
You'll encounter different Pokemon living and thriving there than the
ones
in
God.
Lumios. Watch out. These Pokemon are hyper strong. Even seasoned trainers will need to keep their guards up.
Bax is a competitive reward? Oh!
Go adventuring in hyperspace.
The competitive is pretty easy, I found out.
Ansha is a talented donut chef. She bakes berries into donuts for you to eat, awakening its power so it can open distortions and allow you to
That's
enter
cute.
new pockets of hyperspace.
That's so cute.
If you use the berries you can find in hyperspace, it seems you can make even more effective donuts.
It's Poffins! They brought it back! They brought back Poffins, but as donuts! Karina! Let's go!
The arrived trainer will help you in this investigation. Karina, the successor to a line of Mega Evolution gurus. She'll join Team MZ in tackling the mysteries of hyperspace Lumios.
God! Alright.
Here's a Pokemon.
Oh, the whole thing is a little tingling! Oh, that's cute. I didn't realize that part.
In this form, Chimecho is flanked by dangling copies of itself. When they resonate with each other, they can unleash mighty sound wave attacks.
Okay. I wanted to hear that.
There's also Mega Excalibar, distinguished by the blade on its back.
Through its body.
Bigger now, thanks to Mega Evolution.
Hilt is on the other side. A felled dragon. It's a dragon that's been felled. Mega bondage. Here's wild.
Crisis looms as distortions form around the city.
Think about berries that I like making snacks.
Hyperspace Lumios to appear.
Bax took me a second. Let's have a couple more.
And your new allies, and discover who or what lies waiting for you in hyperspace.
Oh, someone's gonna get sad.
Mega Dimension DLC, featuring additional story
Ray of Light creation and initiation probably means something else. Interesting. Oh yeah, it is season 4. Look at that. Dancy Stone gift. Okay, let's go check out that side mission because I know that side mission's a thing. Bada bing, bada boom. December 10th release? Wait, for Mega Bax? Or what? Why Ramuna found a dream world? Found their dream world? Yeah, it's Emma side mission! Mimi's sensing some type of psychic energy. Shine bright like a gemstone. That's cute. I knew this was happening. I already knew about this one. Makes it equivalent to Affinity Gauntlet. December 10th for the DLC? Right before my birthday, y'all! Birthday stream! Birthday stream! That's where all the Carbink normally spawn! Thank you. Thank you, universe. Thank you, universe. I believe it's Area 9. That's Area 9. Wasn't the DLC February? It was supposed to be. It was supposed to be. Hey there, girl. Was by February. Oh, interesting. Okay, cute. Nothing else? Nope, okay. Nothing else there. Cute. UK version, UK version. Okay, alright. The rest of those are just UK versions. I have to wait to buy a DLC then. Got other stuff I gotta buy for Christmas presents. I, luckily, bought the DLC already. Luckily. But, yeah. What, that's a, oh my god. Happy birthday to me then. That's a Wednesday. So I guess we're doing birthday stream on Wednesday and we're doing Mega Dimensions, y'all. Even though I have my birthday on the 11th, so that's gonna be fun. Wow. Okay. Okay. All we're missing now is Volcanion for the Kalos Mythical. We are! And I doubt they're gonna let that slide. Just like how I knew they weren't gonna just let Golurk slide. And they were gonna have to add more Pokemon to this with the DLC. Like, I knew that was coming a long way. Make sure to also check the ZA website. There's some extra stuff there. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Legends ZA. I'll pull it back up on screen in a mo here. Don't worry. Thank you for letting me know. Latest updates. Pokemon Legends ZA. Go back to the full overlay. Let's make sure... Whatever. If we don't have music, you guys will live. We don't talk about Volcanion. Volcanion will get yawn again. I hope not. Never gets justice even in its own movie. I hope it gets something. It's interesting that Hyperspace Lumiose... It very much does feel like the Upside Down, right? Everything's completely white. It feels like the very beginning of its, like, conceptualization, the creation. There are a lot of different, there are a lot of different things where everything goes black and white in terms of creation or how things look. Can I... Okay. Winbeck's got by Battle Powerful ZA Trainers, Mythical Deontay Stone. Golurk is in the trailer just to get beat by New Mega. I'm hoping there's more. Okay. Winbeck's Caliburite. You know what? We're gonna go through everything. I'm gonna put on, I'm gonna put on music. I'll put on music, and then we're gonna go through everything. Hold on. Give me a mo here. Hold on here. Hold on. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba. Could we have had some really good stuff, like, everything, like, the ideas were really close to what some people had, like, no sort of Crosma and stuff like that. But it's not. It's like Distortion World 2.0. It kind of is. It kind of is. Okay. Nothing to even talk about there. ZA Royale. Wait, why is this amongst everything else? Ba 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 ba. There's Cannoli. So, okay, fun fact, so I'm editing the new video, right? I don't know how long I'm gonna stream, but I'm editing the new video, and I call Kanari in one section by her actual name. Otherwise, I call her Cannoli, Cavatappi, Campbell Soup, Karaticus, Kaminari, Callisto, I can't remember what else. Cannery, just like Tawny does. Kamen Rider. I wish I used it up. I used up every instance already. Kamen Rider would have been dope. Oh, baby Kanari. I'm a little confused why Karina was given a Final Fantasy belt outfit. She is the master of Mega Evolution, so of course she's gonna wear all of them. You know Karina. Attack on Titan fanbase doesn't use Beanpole's real name either. Kraken. Kraken. I love it. I love it. I almost immediately went to go check the live stream to see how many people are here, but whatever. I got to see you, Sayori. When do they give Shiny Mega Dragonite Redemption Arc? If so, fingers crossed, Shiny Mega Baxcalibur Redemption Arc. They have improved a number of the Shinies. They're not perfect, but they're definitely better and more recognizable. I forgot Wannabe, Iono, and Elisa. Oh my god. Alright, new friends are ready to help. Let's see. Ansha. That seems so weird. Ansha Ansha feels weird. There's something weird going on with Ansha. Looks like a Gen 4 character. What does she look like? She, like, which one? She's got... I don't know anybody else who looks exactly like that. Like, you say Gen 4, my brain goes to Dawn. Just in general? Okay. Oh god. If Guja's not getting a Mega, biggest missed opportunity to the Legendary of Kalos not getting anything in its own region, that would be weird. Look, similar to... Oh, to Diantha? She kinda does. Far as that shiny Mega Garchomp, so I'm not expecting a total improvement. Like, he has Dawn's outfit on, but reimagined. Dawn, she's got, like, a Cynthia jacket, but, like, that's, I don't know. Maybe she's not related to anybody. Different universe or time. She might just be. That might just be it. Like, but it's just weird that, like, literally... You know what? Actually, let me take this back. Let me take this back. I'm gonna rewind this. What this probably is Ansha, if we want to fit the themes of Kalos, is a girl, orphaned, so on and so forth, right? Orphan girl, knows how to make donuts. Hoopa loves donuts. Ends up appearing, takes a liking to her, and then Hoopa becomes her best friend. Literally as simple as that. It doesn't have to be anything more complicated than that. She looks like Diantha. She kind of does. She has like, hold on, how many, we're going to go like the eyelashes and everything for Diantha now. I'm just going to pull it up on my phone here. Hair shape and eye color and eyes. Is the hair shape? I don't think the hair shape is... I don't see Diantha. I don't see Diantha here. Ansha Japanese means part or fragment. Mysterious, so probably won't know right away her origins. Yeah. I don't think she's related to anyone else. Sorry if anything. The hat in pink is just given Dawn, but her face looks like Diantha. Diantha has different eyes. Like, she has the same color eyes, but that's... Who knows? Who knows? Literally the same in the back. She is a piece of Hoopa. It's like DLC is us playing through that one Hoopa movie. The one where the portal ring shenanigans nearly delete a city by accident. She's related to her. Fragment of her. Maybe her Japanese name will be more obvious. You know what? I think it's just the stern look of her face. Maybe. And you guys could be right. I could just be thinking too critically of it. But there's something about her that doesn't... What is her Japanese name? It probably is just Ansha, to be honest. That feels... normal stuff. Mythical Pokemon Hoopa loves donuts. Giving it one will awaken Hoopa's powers. Letting it widen the strange distortions on Luminous make them into portals to hyperspace. Hoopa's friend Ansha is a talented donut chef. Make various kinds of donuts from berries. When you feed a donut Hoopa, particularly useful hyperspace berries, blah, blah, blah. You'll need their help. Came from the equivalent of Pokemon Russia. Sir is the wrong word. I meant sharp. I can see that. Ansha also means ray of light or brilliant in English meaning. Hoopa eats bread hoops. Like, I mean, that's just headwear, so there's nothing to type there. The hyperspace stuff being, inverted colors is interesting. I want a donut. Connected to Mochi and Petrarunt. I don't know about that. That might be a toss. Oh! Oh! Hold on! Hold on! Is this how we're gonna get... Is this how we're gonna get some of our extra legendaries into this game? And that's why we can't transfer out? Who is calling me from Little Rock, Arizona? Yeah, you best not call me. They hung up immediately. Okay, about time. Mega Rayquaza. Yep, that's got to be how we're going to get Mega Rayquaza. That's got to be it. That's really cool. I like those. Those are really cute donuts. I also like how it's the Alpha and Omega. That's really, really cute. That's really, really cute. What are the Hoenn legendary colors doing here? That's not just the colors. That is the Alpha and Omega. That's their shapes and everything, baby. It's going to be the dude, literally Hoop in the Clash of Ages. Hey there, Edgar. It's going to be, next thing looks like a peach. It kind of does. It kind of does. I don't think that's going to be the relation, though. I don't. I mean, she kind of has the rings, but I don't think so. I think it's going to be more simple than we think. I think it's literally just going to be, if you want to fit the themes of Kalos, she got lost, or she was one of the orphan children. She got taken in by Hoopa because she can make donuts. 10,000% sure it's Diantha's family. If it's Diantha's family, that's still very interesting that Diantha isn't, you know what I mean? Diantha isn't there to do something. Or it's Diantha as a kid. Summoning Kyogre and Groudon with donuts. I mean, there's the dude in Gen 9 that summons them with, I don't know what, Worthington snacks or whatever the heck they are. Gosh, this website is a little buggy. Diantha's focusing on her career. Yeah, well, okay, if it's not, as long as it's not her child. As long as it's not her child. Look at that. Look at this right here. That's really, really cool. Why not croissant? Are you gonna eat that croissant? Hyperspace with Hoopa. Okay. Kid's been with Hoopa for a long time also. Kid is super happy. Dive right in. How many Mega Stones does Karina's new outfit appear to have? I'm curious if she could use more Megas than X did against Lysander. It's a pretty good point. She's got a ton. I mean, she is decked out all around. Feels weird that some random guy could call on gods and knows their favorite food. To be fair, like, yeah, it feels weird. But Pokemon has kind of shown that Lucario looks weird in the picture. Does it? I don't see anything odd about it. To be fair, Pokemon has shown time and time again that, like, legendary Pokemon, yeah, they're legendary, but they're still animals at the end of the day. They have personalities, they have favorite foods, you know. Brick. Jelly-filled donuts are my favorite. Donna's agency made her hide her pregnancy to save her career, so they made her give her baby up for adoption. Oh, God. Oh, it's not Mega. Yeah. She still has a Lucario. Yep. Yeah, I guess so. Everyone else is Mega. Oh, that's a really good point. That's a really good point. Everyone else is Mega except for this Lucario for some reason. Thought she had given both 2 away to XY Pro Tag and AZ. You would assume. That would make the most sense. Just like we had 6 Melodics. Interesting. Oh my god, that's sick. Also Corviknight. Oh, I love you. This is sick. New Lucario Mega confirmed. That'd be kind of cool, actually. That would be, I'm not gonna lie, I would be okay with that. Lucario isn't even my favorite, even though it's tattooed onto my shoulder right now. Like, can you check the Discord general writing? I need a review on Pokedex entries I wrote. I'm probably not gonna review. I am going to stream me working on art in a moment here, and we can keep chatting as planned, because we're just gonna stream early. But I am about as stressed as I could possibly get. 889 calories. So the higher calorie, better donut you make, the longer you can stay in there, as you're not going to be able to, as your calories wind down as a timer. Interesting. Very interesting. Use the catch window. Mega. Aggron here doesn't have a Mega. Roserade does not have a Mega. Mega. So which one of you two are getting a Mega over here? Which one of you two? Small hyperspace wild zone detected. Yeah, I was right! I was right! They're calling them wild zones! I was partially right. The fact that we're gonna get secluded wild zones of areas. I was partially correct. I just was not correct in that it would be of other regions. That's where I was wrong. Okay, that's fun. I like that they call it that. Whatever happened to Clemence and Bonnie when the Prism Tower? Apparently there's one person that says they were super close. I don't know if that means anything though. Donuts work like a Red Bull. Here's the Corina activates Megastones the same way we play one-man band. So can our Pokemon go over 100 as well? I assume so. Hey Blake, I was hoping for a Mega Appleton Flapple or a Mega Tropius. Mega Tropius would go hard. Oh, hey, hi there, Tavis. You're new. Well, you're not new here, but oh, is this hooked up? Is this hooked up? Is this hooked up? It's not hooked up. Give me a moment. Gotta do this right. I'm still here. Awesome. Good to see. Thomas Love! Thank you for being a wonder for 1 month. It's basically like distortions. It is. You're right. Also, thank you for supporting the channel. But yeah, no, it basically is. New level limit 200. Great question. What's up, Romingo? I'm stressed as all get out because I want to get a video done, and I have to do so within the next 36 hours. But I'm streaming today because I want to say goodbye to you guys because I'm going to go on a week-long vacation. I'm not going to be in the Discord. It's starting on Saturday. I'm gonna go see. I haven't seen them in 2 years. It makes me. I'm not trying to cry, but I haven't seen my family in 2 years, man. And I have a younger sister, so it hits me really hard because I haven't been there in person for them, and it's just. I mean, it will support them when they needed me, but it's not the same. You know what I mean? It's just not the same. So, God, that's why I'm going on that vacation. And it's gonna be great. And I could say that because my sisters, they usually immediately say hi if they jump in, and I can say it without worrying. Hold on, I gotta do two things. Thomas Lab, thank you for donating $4.99 to the channel. Have fun on vacation and stay safe. I will. Thank you. I need to update. We're in a new month. We're in a new month. I'm gonna get rid of the goal because we already hit the goals and I don't have new goals for this month yet. So I'm just gonna wait. First time level cap has gone over 100. Hi there, Infinity Star. Yes, I think so. Hi there, Ruby. Rewind. You love both Mega Backs and Chimecho, but why do they keep giving Megas to mons that desperately need an actual evolution? Because there's a theory that goes behind that, actually. I talk about it in the ZA full story video that I want to release before I go, or have uploaded before I go, but we'll see. Vacation is badass, bro. I hope you really enjoy it. If you don't, get to say hey before you're out of here. This is my goodbye before I go on vacation, right? Because I'm gonna be, like I said, I'm gonna be gone. I'm gonna be gone for a week from Saturday morning till Saturday of, like, literally the next Saturday. I'm gonna go see my family. I need to say I need to hug my sisters. I need to hug my mom. I'm gonna go scuba diving. I'm gonna go to nature reserves. So it's technically also a business trip, right? It's technically partially a business trip because of that. So yeah, I'm gonna learn a lot, and I'm gonna learn a lot firsthand. So that way, when I come back, I can talk to you guys about nature, and compare it and, like, attach it to Pokemon way more. Because there's been a lot of culture stuff going on with Pokemon, but how much nature have I really talked? And I really got to do that ZA complete ecology, which I'm having fun with the thumbnail already. I'm already making the thumbnail. I started doing it last night. Let's just say there's going to be some rogue megas on it. Let me go to full cam because I think I need to do all my transfers now. Actually, hold on. Before I do that, hold on. Because I'm going to take off that window capture because I know for a fact I'm going to have to change some stuff around. I need to catch up with chat. How many of you guys are even here? I just realized I haven't. Oh, there's like 20 plus of you here. Hi. Hello. Thank you all for being here. Sorry for crying a little bit. Would the Tower of Mastery also generate Mega Energy since it's a monument to the first Mega? It doesn't say anything that it is. Okay, guys, Krill might be gone, but I'll break into his own live stream instead. Won't stop me from yeeting cards your way. However, assuming I have the right spares left. I threw one your way because I had some spares. Part 2. First Mega Evolution achieved by humans normally. Oh, got it. Yeah. I'll be on vacation exactly the same week. Let's have fun, both of us. Let's go, dude! I hope you... Where are you off to? Gonna pass away soon because I finished my data. Don't pass away. Alright, let me get everything set up. Let me get everything set up so we can do some art. And we can keep talking. And we'll go for a while today. And then I'm gonna try and finish this other video before I have to leave for vacation, which means I'm probably editing all of tomorrow. I already told Anna. I'm like, I know I said I probably wouldn't work. All right, screen mirror. Oh crap. Is it display? I always forget. See, now you guys get to see me setting this up, except you don't get to see it. Display, wireless display. That's what it is. There we go. I gotta plug everything in, turn everything on, beep bop boopity bee. Skibbity bee dong. Oh god, don't unplug anything by accident, Acrylic. Tomeko pulling a page out of Klefki's book for real. I go to see my soon-to-be dad's brother. Soon-to-be dad brother. Oh, congratulations. I almost said something, but it's not my business to say. Well, I can say it. No, I can't say it. Hold on. How to think about it. Is it gonna hold? Is it gonna hold? It's holding. It's holding. Also need a stand. Do I want to stand though? Do I care about standing today? I probably should. I should stand. All right, hold on. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Everyone ready to get tall? Everyone ready to get tall? It's gonna shake a bit. Up. And through the magic of my sponsor, except this isn't sponsored, I can now raise this table. I really thought it was. That's my phone. There's no sensitive information on my desk, is there? He can see the. That is still lower than it should be. One moment, please. There we go. Proceeds to Mr. Fantastic. Okay. Skibbity Riz, exciting. Karina has at least 30 Mega Stones. Soon be Auntie Knits. Congratulations. Female power recording Big Maid, probably based on a riff on I Want to Wear Female. Yeah, right? I think you're the one that shared that with me on the new video that I had dropped. Let's see. I love that. What is that? This? I got this on the last time I went to Florida. You already Auntie Knit to Snoopy at least. All right, let me move some stuff around. I'm gonna open the door that way, Mr. Meister. Oh, the door was never actually fully closed. Oh my. It's like, I think it's like an $8 toy. And there's like a bunch of them. You can literally look up exploding dog squeeze thing and you'll probably find it'll Google knows. Google watches us all like Big Brother. So, you know. Let's see here. Give him a treat that I'm a cool auntie. Let's not show that. Can't wait for a Pokemon Center to make a working Mega Chimecho wind chime for $80. Yeah, that would actually be really cool if they managed it. It could be really cute, too. I might buy it. Except I wouldn't, because there's nowhere for me to hang it, and I'm not going to put the effort in. I found my glove again, by the way, after months of not having it. Don't remember seeing a vid of that before. Yeah, the one that goes... Still healing from his operation, so I'm not giving him treats yet. He gets chicken, though, so I will for sure. I'm in my cozy here, a little cozy comfort. Oh my god. I'm just so ready for this vacation, dude. I'm so tired. So I was supposed to stream at 1 o'clock. I probably would have streamed till 5. Anna's getting a go away. Anna's getting like a go away, like not party, but like dinner with her coworkers. So I can theoretically work longer. So if I worked 1 to 5 doing a stream, which was the plan, till Pokemon drop stuff, I'm waiting for my tablet to actually start up. That would have been 4 hours, so maybe we'll go till like 2 o'clock today. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. We'll see how I feel. I know I want to get as much art as I can done because people paid money for their art, right? People paid money for their art. You deserve it. I hate when it does this. I hate when it does this so much. It's a good tablet. It's a good tablet, but like, man, it's also better than me buying the freaking an iPad because it was made for artists. Theoretical business hours. Exactly. I would not buy Chimeco Chime because it would be so loud and annoying, especially with the toddler around the house. Noikuri has 69 megastones on her body. If you don't count Rayquaza, Mewtwo, XY, or Raichu XY. Okay. I'm almost there. I'm almost got it. Cast. Oh, you guys want to see how it's turning out? It's not turning out great. I'll show you guys how the thumbnail's turning out. I did just trace Floette because I was like, I'm not dealing with Floette. Floette's got a weird body that I can't quite get. Oh, wait. Okay, we're good. Full overlay. Let's put the commissions back on screen. Let's put drawing on screen. Forgot to yell Nanotyrannus. To tell Nanotyrannus is valid species in the server. Well, now you know. Nanotyrannus? Oh? Tiny dinosaur? Just look at that face. So I did like, so I also, okay. So I don't like this, so I'm probably getting rid of it, right? Because I had to look at that image as a reference, and it's just not working for me. I did have to get the general shape from this, which is terrible. And then I want to get that in there. I literally wanted it to be 3 different megas. Kind of coming in around Floette here. Just really, really make it overwhelming. But have enough space there. So, like, these are the 3 megas that I want for the thumbnail and to try and figure it out. Nanotyrannus is my scientific name. Japanese wind chimes are a lot less abrasive than regular ones. My old neighbor used to bring them back wind chimes from Japan. Her yard sounded like a fairy tale. Ooh. A face of committing war crimes. But yeah, anywho, that was what I was working on last night. Sure, save current sketch. It makes no difference to me right now. Controversial species that people went back and forth on is just a baby T-Rex or distinct species. Well, now the latter is official now. Hey! They figured it out. That's always cool. Oh, wait, hold on. Is that another thumbnail? Is that another thumbnail? Is that going to be the video that happens after the story? After the story video? What could that be about? What's going on right there? Strange, isn't it? That everyone in this picture only has one working eye. That's not regular Chandelure, by the way. That is not regular Chandelure. Where is it? Where is everything? It's all the way back. Okay, here we are. Here we are. Ah, I wonder if the victory bell. I'm gonna have fun with that thumbnail. Alright, let's create another grouping. So this one has to be for Vatty. Vatty has a couple of different Pokemon going on with this one. Is Snoopy a better way to store Megastones, create out like a marble bag than a questionable vase. She just wants to, you know what? She's open about who she is. That's it, at the end of the day. What did he actually want? Also, I saw that you sent that to me, Mew. I saw that. I just I didn't mention it until now. Never mind, that is not what I thought it was. Um, 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 okay. Golurk. 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 It better get a mega, dude. It better get a mega. If it doesn't, I riot. I'm not even joking at this point. I'm gonna fight. I'm making it an emo. Okay. Can you do that in the if you I don't know. Yeah, whatever. What am I supposed to specifically draw? Mateo, that's supposed to be Mareep. Vaddy, Mischievous, 2 Fluttermane, and Archeops. Okay, because he threw a good chunk of money at me. Which I think they're all line art with flat colors, to my understanding. So okay. Mischievous, 2 Fluttermane, and Archeops, not Arken. So how do I want to do this? Do I want to do it goofy? I'm doing line art, so I can't make it super goofy. And he's also not here to tell me what he actually wants. He wants to bake the legendary donut to get my Mega Rayquaza, and that's going to be fun. That's going to be the fun part. I hope it does become a full event. What's also interesting is we don't know why this is occurring yet. We don't know why it's occurring yet. Okay. So let me look at... I just... God dang it, Mew. This looks like Panic. This looks like a just an image for Panic. You guys can hear the music and everything. Actually, the music is kind of quiet, isn't it? We'll play the Legends OST next because it's just that good. It might be one of my favorites. Okay. It's Mischievous, not Mismagius. Let's start. You know what? I got an idea here. I got an idea here. I got an idea here. I got my idea in my head. I got the idea in my head. I love that this is the Sword Shield OST. The Sword Shield OST actually does do pretty well. Can I... It's gonna look like a... Actually, why am I drawing it so small right now? There's no reason to do that. At least Corina keeps her Megastones in a vest and not like the infamous swimmer that says a classic, if I'm wearing a bikini, then where do I keep my Pokeballs? Let's just do that. We're gonna make it a little goofy. Just to add something, DLC could have explored the idea of mirror worlds introduced in anime. Do you remember? Ha. I assume you're gonna talk about the Giratina movie. Let's see here. And all of these should actually be longer. There we go. Oh my god. You remember Haughty Serena and Ritual Loving Clement? I don't, actually. I didn't... So, fun fact. A lot of the time, I don't watch the anime, because I've just never really, until I have to for a video, right? Until I absolutely have to for a video because I need the full context of what's going on. So, like, when I did, when I talked about the Herdier, not Herdier, when the Final Form Lillipup. Lillipup, Herdier, Stoutland. When it was the Stoutland, like, really old Stoutland thing, that's, like, I watched all of that, so that way I can understand the full context of it. When I made that video. So a lot of the time, I end up just not watching, because I just don't have the time, right? I just don't. I would love to, but I'm also one guy. I do the videos every once in a great blue moon. I will commission like Mew for artwork, but otherwise like that's really it. Otherwise it's all ya boy. So, you know, if I want to live a life, then I don't really have the time to watch a lot of things unless I'm watching them with, you know, my love. Stellar, no, I'm sorry. Oh, hi, Daddy. Do you want this goofy? Because right now I'm planning on making it a little bit goofy, where the Archeops is being chased by the other ghost Pokemon. Delia's waking up. It's still super eepy. Cut him some slack. He's got a pre-vacation brain. Yeah. Remember Kamont returning, hearing that problem with Prison Tower is fixed, and discovering that he's been using an ancient weapon to host his gym challenge. Now it's his park. So here's a really interesting thing that I talk about not in the new video that comes out this weekend, but comes out next weekend if I get the editing done, which I'm gonna do everything I can to get it done. Is that remember when Xerosic had you press the buttons so that way you can activate the life-giving or the like terrible part of the weapon? Well, guess what would have happened? Guess what that second button was? That was Lysander not being able to use Anj. That's what that was. At least that's what they're not retconning. That's what they're explaining it as. So I mean, we get a Mega Excalibur Man, even if it got the Kalos starter treatment. Even if it gets the Kalos starter treatment, I've heard nothing but good things about the online matches. So you know what? We're gonna go that direction. You know what I mean? I've heard nothing but good things. Do whatever you want. Are you sure? Are you sure? I mean, I'm having fun with it right now, so I'm not gonna say no. Like, I'm having fun with, also, look at those wings! Look, I kind of want to keep it that way, but... There we go. Also, an episode of Journeys where Dialga makes their Pokemon devolve. Yeah, I talk about that in like 4 different videos. It is the scariest, one of the scariest things that happens in Pokemon, in my personal opinion. That Ash officially had a Pichu for a single episode, which is another slap in the face to Raichu. Mega Chimecho confirms Chingling eats Machop. Wait, does it? Wait, you're joking. Is there... Because I was already making the, like, I was already saying that it ate birds. Hold on. Is there data? Is there data that says? Reference to an old stream. Damn it. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Oh, man. You can't do that to me. You can't do that to me. You know how I get. Finish lunch and I'm tired, so I will follow my Spanish genes and take a nap. Bye. Take a nap. Good nap. Oh my gosh, almost said my own name. Good nap, Knit. I'm dying. I'm dying slowly. Save your color. I am slowly dying. I am absolutely on pre-vacation brain. I need this vacation so bad. Like, it is absurd how bad this vacation is necessary for my brain to function. So a lot of things have kind of happened the last couple of days, right? A lot of things have happened, or the past week. Like, ever since we've been trying to go on vacation here, like, ever since we basically decided, a lot of things have happened between, like, just big events, small events, you know, things that can affect us. And, like, this terrible thing that did happen. She's okay before I say anything else. But it absolutely freaked us both out, and I don't have a car today because she's driving my car because she has to go to work. Is that Anna did end up getting into 2 accidents, no fault of her own. No fault of her own, right? And the first one was a dude drove, and like as she's going through the roundabout, he did this to her. Like just was not following the roundabout and scraped up against her. So that's like messed up the car in that capacity, and the car now has like a dent in the side, a little small one, and when you open the door, it's just a big creak, just horrid metal sound. Then, while I'm on a call with her, Well, I'm in a call with her 45 minutes after, like the initial, that event. She finally gets to start driving home. And while she's driving home, I hear a thump, which scares me. And she's like, she yells. And, not screams, but she yells. And I'm like, what just happened? A mattress fell out the back of a truck and hit her windshield from the truck that was in front of her and cracked the windshield. So I'm just like, within an hour, 2 things. And we're just like, luckily they have insurance. Luckily we have insurance. But it's just like, just this, like, she's okay at the end of the day. I bought her, like, you know, we like to go to this place that serves breakfast. So I get, like, a big breakfast there all the time. Like, a really big breakfast. And she got, like, a chicken tender melt. And I'm just like, I'm just paying. I'm happy you're safe. I'm happy you're home. I was freaking out. And like, never mess, like, if somebody messes with Anna, that's the only time where I don't hold back anymore. I can't. I will be mean. That's the only time where I get very, very, a lot less restrained. But yeah, she was good. Scary. Same thing literally happened to my mom, but the guy T-boned her coming on a jug handle. Oh my god. Goodness gracious, I'm sorry. Stronger than me, I wouldn't be able to drive for like a month. She's strong. She's strong. There's a reason, you know, she's the reason I'm with her. She's gone through a lot herself, you know. So her and I understand, you know, the lives that we've lived together. So, but yeah, like, I was prepared to go get her, but she was like, you know, she got home, you know, she was fine. And it was, what's really odd about it, she had a dream. She had a dream that she was stuck on the highway and was mad at me, quote unquote mad at me, because Dream Me wouldn't pick her up when she jumped off the highway and went to McDonald's because there was a potato in the road on the highway, and that's why it was closed down in her dream. So a little weird that kind of lined up with each other. Power source that Team Flare tapped into is the power grid of Kalos, the price of electric grid. Orange would have never been an option since it operates purely on eternal life force. They thought it was going to be an option, but it was part of the plan and they messed it up. They didn't have Floette. Mom is good. It was a while ago. The way you described it sounded exactly the same. That's good, at least. Potato on the road. Basically, Odie was the road. Yeah, I was on the road. That's why there was a traffic jam. That was the exact joke that I made. That was the exact joke that I made. Actually, they don't fly with their legs tucked in, but I'm gonna have its legs tucked in because that's just easier for my brain. Yeah, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the magic flow of art today. I'm feeling it today. I'm feeling it a little bit better today. What causes Eternal Floette itself to suddenly go rogue? Mega Floette is the only thing that can stop Anj. Is it because it's too much Mega energy for the Eternal Flower to handle? It's partially that, and also always remember that energy has to go somewhere, right? Energy has to go somewhere. It has to be used. That's why Alphas go nuts. That's why Mega Pokemon go nuts, so on and so forth. I explained that in the video that comes out tomorrow night. And the way that you do that is by battling them, help them get the energy out, or alternatively, you create that bond so that way everything's level. So that way there's an outlet and an evening of that energy. The only person who probably could have been able to do it, it's not even us as the main character, it would have been AZ. AZ would have been the only person, but he was too sick. It just wasn't happening. Mom also got into a minor car accident last month. What's up with the universe? Oh, man. Had her made for the story. Glad she's okay. It's an idiom in English that means once something bad happens, we can add more bad stuff to the... We can add more bad stuff to the mix. Yeah, we have, like, the devil works in threes is kind of how it runs. Is what the phrase I usually use is. in Spain is, once we are lost, we can also fall into the river too. Oh my god. That's funny though. Because and Hoenn are now tied for the most amount of megas. They now have 21. Oh, really? How would it be too much mega energy to handle? Mega Flow is just one Pokemon and the energy would be spread throughout Lumiose. The equation doesn't make sense. Because it's all being absorbed, Delphix. It's all being absorbed. It's too much mega energy to handle. It's literally what is 3, imagine 2,000, not 3, imagine 2,000 years of mega energy coalescing and building up, and now it's being released naturally, unfortunately, and it has to be stopped. That's effectively what it is. I'll relate to Anna, honestly. She's been hit multiple times, and none of them were her fault. First one was a truck went through a red light. Ended up getting pinned under it and dragged. Lord almighty, I am happy she is okay, because that is scary. That is terrifying. Oh my god. No, I have luckily, I can't think of any accidents I've actually been in. Except for when I was like super, super little. Gosh, it's actually really fun drawing this guy because of the fact that I have little Arcan. Look at that! I'm so happy with how that looks already. Shout out to Anna. One time I fell off a motorcycle. I still don't want to ride one again. Not that I can drive anyway, but motor taxis are out of the question for me. I'm the one that drives everywhere. I'm the one that drives everywhere because of the fact that, like, I don't like her driving. She can drive just fine, but I don't like her driving. And she's a passenger princess by all means. Izzy couldn't have known Anj would produce Mega Power. Wasn't even discovered until 1,000 years later in Hoenn. That is also true. Yeah, that is actually also true. So there's so much Mega Energy that it flowed back from Lumiose into Anj again. I think Tak put it right. So Anj was created with the intent to take the energy, the eternal energy that Fulwet had, and protect the people, to send it back out to people, to save them in a time of need, right? That's why he built it. And he wanted to redistribute that energy, right? The give and the take, the Xerneas and the Yveltal, right? That's a whole story. Unfortunately, he didn't know Mega Energy was the result of his stuff. It just was a thing. So, now all this Mega Energy is coalescing. And there it is, right? Again, it doesn't really... It's weird. It's hard to explain, and I don't want to explain too much because I haven't fully... I talk about it in a video, but I also haven't completely figured everything out. And I don't want to say something. But at the same time, like, there's already things that I've corrected. Or things that I've found out. That I've had to change. A car was mangled. Other cars had to speed up to the truck and stop him from driving because he didn't even notice. Brilliant injuries, but the car was literally crushed. Oh my god. Got any accidents and I developed car sickness lately. Just the anxiety of something happening gets my head spinning. Pulled me off school early and I got home in a total car in the front yard taking a nap inside. Gosh. Lordy. So yeah, I don't really think too much about what could or couldn't happen. Like, if it's in my control, yes, I think about it. If it's out of my control, then not really. That is not how that works. I just kind of accept things for what they are. I kind of don't like how that looks in general. Because, like, theoretically speaking, you'd be like this, and then you do have a tail. So let's just draw you differently. Let's draw you off model. Let's draw you off model here. I don't like how that turned out either. Not what I'm trying to do. Also, this is too bright. We're gonna soften this up for everyone's eyes. Make it easier. You're a little confused for a moment. Previously thought that Anj was metaphorical waterhouse releasing eternal life force in the environment of Lumiose. My bad. No, you're good. When Floyd Mega evolved, the only thing is the eternal flower, and it explains the flower going crazy and growing large when the Mega energy went to the flower, making a giant rogue. Right? Yeah. 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 Effectively, yes. Never drive again. If I were hurt, I'd have to just walk. Hey, Ruthless! How about that DLC? I'm so hyped for it. I'm hyped for it. It's not what I expected. But I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. 1000% I'm ready for it. You know what? Let's have it so that you're tucking everything in because you're a little afraid of what these ghosts might do. There we go. What is your tail? Okay, never mind. Your tail looks like a flower. Kind of a little star, a little flower. Does it? It does. That tail is really small. That tail is not supposed to be that small. That doesn't make sense, though, if I do it like that. Wait. No, it does if I do this. If I do that, it makes more sense, but still isn't quite there. Costs a lot of money and time to get a license. Car isn't worth to be, especially nowadays. It feels like doing all that just to get traffic jam every single day. Yeah, it all depends on your location. Walkable cities are great. I definitely thought Chemeko was Klefki when I was half looking, and I thought we were getting mega keys. I'm actually surprised we didn't. The way flying switch with all plane crashes lately, I'd rather hitchhike. I'm not allowed to talk about planes with Anna. Relatively easy to reach by foot, public transit where I am, Netherlands, plus infrastructure equals the goat. I would like more walkable cities. I don't know if Anna would, but I would. She is definitely not as environmentally friendly as I am. She's not, like, destructive, but, you know. The heck is... Oh, that's my finger. Something still feels off about this. Airplane Flight 2 when I was 19, traveling for a long time. When I was 8 out of 10, I didn't care. Because you don't think about that stuff as a kid. Watch Make a Klefki be a Keyblade. I could go grab the Keyblade out of my garage right now. I have a Keyblade. I have a Keyblade. What about your tail right now? Is it just because I don't have... What's supposed to happen? Alright. We'll start there. Let's start there. Third place. Oh, wait, what? Growing older is just worse because you become a hyper aware and freaked out about everything. That's why I always said I'm not going to go deep sea diving. Yeah, what am I going to do? I'm going to go scuba dive 20 feet underwater. That's not deep, but man, that's already freaking me out a little bit. If you're in a place with good transportation, it totally isn't worth it. There's some places around New Jersey where I can walk everywhere and somewhere there's no sidewalks and you need a car. Huh. You know why my country has an infamous plane incident? Uh-oh. I used to have a recurring nightmare where I was in a tunnel Stone Cave somewhere in the United States, and every dream a different family member or friend would get hit by a train there. You might want to stay away from tunnels in the United States. Slowbro Mega Evolves, the only change is the shelter. Would it make the Slowbro Night a shelter night? That's what I always say. Probably go to conventions more easily, getting lazy to go place with a nearby mall, which is walking distance. Have a Keyblade too. I bought my BF, the Jack Challenge one. Oh! I have a metal one, but I don't have... I almost bought that one. I almost bought a plastic one of that. Mom is lazy like that and gets annoyed she doesn't get parking. I'm like, girl, you can walk. It's 10 minutes in your home. Oh my god. Alright, so I'm supposed to do... I know it's Mischievous? Mischievous and 2 Flutter Mane. It's Mischievous and 2 Flutter Mane. Interesting. Interdasting. You know the Malaysian Airlines plane that went missing? Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Uh-oh. I think Bulbapedia is going under construction. That's fine. I'll just look at the image from somewhere else. I just need a rough image. So my friends would rather get in the Titan submersible than jump out of a plane to skydive and they look disgusted. Presentation on a Malaysian airline. I think back in high school. Alright, so we're gonna get rid of that. So you're kind of gonna be shaped like this. And then you have... Oh, that's weird. Because usually Mischievous... Mischievous doesn't quite have... smooth hair. It's kind of blocky in some of the stuff. Oh, it's smooth in the official, though. Airplanes are a struggle. Hi there, Emox. I just don't think about it. I'm probably going to be scripting while I'm on the plane. So... I say vacation, but let's be real. I don't know how to not actually vacation. Or I don't know how to actually vacation. But I will, like I said, there are some things that's going to be business. Every day I'm going to try and go to some sort of nature reserve or otherwise nerd place. And then otherwise have like time with my family. Kind of stuck at home, not being able to travel a lot. What transportation? Because I have Snoopy. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, that's kind of how we end up getting with the pups. You know, it's like somebody has to watch them. Somebody has to do this. It's like it is like having a child. By all means. We're gonna have to do some cleanup with this. This one's a little bit different. It might come together when I get the liner. You're saying I had another migraine with brainstem aura or some type of stroke my grandma had recently had? Would have preferred going to the hospital. I wasn't really allowed to. Wait, what? I'm sorry, what? I hope it gets better. I don't know. Oh. I'll have to commission you to make a Pime.on TCG trainer card art. All the homies are getting them done and I want to be cool too. Oh, Pokemon TCG trainer card art. I can try. I'm not good with people. When I was getting Snoopy, I was like, okay, train him good. He doesn't get separation anxiety. Meanwhile, I developed separation anxiety from him. That's actually kind of funny. Mom is the one who travels. I'm the one that stays behind for the animals. Can I be out for an hour more without being stressed about him? Especially at risk getting stroke at 16. I am sorry, dude. If it makes you feel any better, my heart's not the greatest. I have asthma, but that's really it. There's ways to manage it though. Stress, there's a lot of ways to manage it. Especially that it's caught early. Believing horse shape is not just because Japanese, it's horse bug, but also horsepower venipede, tiny car. So whirlipede wheel, horsepower is how you measure car engine. Yeah, you know what, you're right. That's a good pull. That's a good point. You can commission, but I guarantee trainer card I'm not gonna be good at. If you wanted me to do a Pokemon card, I mean that might be a different story. That might be a different story. Or do the art for a Pokemon card. But that would mean I have to do a background. Assumedly. Go check my brain December anyway. I thought the DLC was supposed to come out day 1. Suddenly it was 30 days after, and now only December 10th. No, it wasn't supposed to come out day 1. That was the internet freaking out. It was supposed to come out till February, and yeah, I guess it's coming out early. It's coming out early. Let's give it. Try and get these eyes right. Write a theory script for this stat. What kind of mischievous is that? A flying one. And actually, we're gonna give its hair a little bit of cartooniness, like it's waving. Kind of looks like it's giving the middle finger a little bit. Always play talking. I'm staring at an Airlines Pokemon hand fan from 2004. Wait, what? Ever thought about doing Ironmon on stream? What's Ironmon? You mean like the Ironmon challenge? I don't know how I like how that looks. Never mind. I don't know how I like how that looks. We'll have to add that later in or something. We'll have to add that in later or something. Your hair really blends into your body a lot, which is literally the whole point of you. I'm gonna have to, okay, hold on. I don't like the eyes again. Oh no. Oh no. Drawing your face is a little differently. Mega Chimecho is Psychic Steel? Is it? That's actually cool. Because of Armor, just Armor, where you have to play with one Pokemon, permadeath, everything randomized and stuff? Probably not. I don't do a lot of challenge runs. I feel like there's enough people doing that. And ultimately, I just kind of... I don't know how to say it. A lot of people who end up doing those just kind of get bored with what they do half the time. And like they don't enjoy the game anymore. Like some of them really do. But then it's just like it's always about, well, what's the next challenge? What's the next challenge? What's the next challenge? I'm not that person, right? I'm not that person. Some people say they want Pokemon to get rid of directs and make it a online post because it's boring to wait, but where's the suspense, saving the best for last, man? Like, yeah. Give the suspense. Make it fun. My neighbor went to see her family in Japan a lot. She flew Anna Airlines, and they handed out hand fans and marketed the yellow Pokemon plane back in 2004 when the plane was new. That's really cool, actually. I forgot that even was a thing. There's enough people doing that, and only 10 people beat it. Point Crow needed almost 4,000 resets, and it was fun for me to watch. That sounds like hell. That sounds like hell for me. that sounds like I would be miserable. That sounds like I would be miserable. Plus, like, I haven't built myself up to be the person that does those things, right? Like, it just sounds miserable for me. That's a little bit better. Tired eyes. Biggins is jumping for joy after the trailer. Yeah! Josh brought me a Polaroid of the plane at the airport, so I was one of the first Americans to see it. Ooh. That's actually really cool. That's really fun. I don't have anything like that where I'm just like, oh yeah, blah, 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 you know. That's not how your body is supposed to look at all. Oh no. I mean, it is, but it isn't. It is, but it isn't. Hold on. I know what I did wrong. Let's see. There's still something off here. There we go. I wanted to tell about the Mega Golurk, but then forgot. I mean, Mega Golurk, it better happen, but Golurk is there. Peak. I just got to see a lot of Pokemon stuff earlier now I think about it. She used to always bring me Pokemon stuff back, and sometimes before it was released globally. Ooh. What does your mom do? Let's see. I'm gonna have to, like... There's a certain way to do this. Is there... I wonder what I'm doing. You're really early. Yeah, because they had the Mega Dimension stuff. Mimikyu is there, so DLC is good enough. I haven't seen Mimikyu at all. I have no idea what you're talking about. What's with the spoiler? Wait, what? No, our old neighbor, my grandma's friend. She was just Japanese. She would go see her family a lot. Oh, okay. Now I understand. I completely, absolutely misunderstood. I apologize. You know what? I think I'm gonna go off model here, because this just isn't gonna work otherwise. Make it more like the kind of dress that it is. There we go. That's way better. That's already way better for my brain, at least. Of course, they brought back Stunfisk, Elemental Monkeys, Watchdog, and Ultra Mecha, all of which I love, but not Parasect. I'm actually shocked that Parasect still isn't back. Mimic shouldn't get rid of the ghost types in the house. The house has a painting of Laviton, who was the previous owner. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Mega Absol Z confirmed. Where was Mega Absol Z? You're good. She just like Pokemon because she was always known. No, so it was an excuse to spend money on Pokemon stuff. Ah, but head out and continue with my anime. See y'all. See you, PB. Thank you for being here, man. Okay. You know, I'll just do one little hand, like, right here. There you go. That's the little wave. That's the little hair wave that we needed. All right, let's kind of put it. Not looking at the one that's waving at you, but the two scary ones that are going to be. I almost just tried saving on the computer. Oopsies. Oops. A lot of Nintendo ads about Sun and Moon nostalgia. I was like, is this about the DLC? That is a really good point. You'd expect so. Alright. Next layer. I now need... What is its name? I don't remember its name. Is that the beef, Dad? Hi there, Solar. Ain't no beef showing today. I am cozy. Fluttermane. I am cozy. What was that art that I just saw? What was that art I just saw? Let's see. Okay. And then Fluttermane. What is that on your fingers? Are you okay, dude? Oh, I'm fine. It's a glove for the tablet. I didn't wear it a couple times because it's been lost for months. I didn't expect to see that. Walk around my room for a bit. My legs are from growing pains, and walking makes it a bit better. Get that exercise in. Get that exercise in. Let's see here. Looking at Fluttermane right now. Okay, let me look at these images. Let me see how I want to put them in here. One being scary, one of them being docile would be kind of fun to do. Ew, fingerless gloves. 3 fingerless glove. Oh my god. I used to wear fingerless gloves all the time. I'm thinking how I want to do this. Really trying to figure this one out. Actually, I might be able to... Hold on. Oh, yeah. There we go. That works. That works. I'm going to walk out of the gym. I love my mom's shopping problem. Glove his fingers, but only 3 of them. Oh, my gosh. Wait, she just randomly got a treadmill? That sounds awesome. You know what? I think I know. Hold on. I think I know. Wish I could get one at home, but money in space. Zygarde being connected to Z-Boost makes sense. The Cells are in Ultra Energy and Alola and Zygarde, the Z Pokemon. Yeah, okay. Yeah. You know, I talk about all the new videos. There's a lot that I've talked about. Oh, what does... Hold on. I hate that it skips that song. It's such... Why does it do that? Why does every playlist do that? Okay, scary face used in Pokemon isn't really... Okay, I think I know how to have fun with this. Small treadmills look so fragile, I feel like I'll break it in two. No, you won't. Be nice to yourself also. You got one of those tiny ones? She called me one day from her office. It was like, my treadmill's outside. We could literally only fit it in one spot. Let's get the... Alright, hold on. Actually, hold on. That is not angled properly. I'm just gonna do this to angle it. I'm just gonna do this to angle it. I should. Okay, I had to make sure this was on a separate layer. There we go. There we go. And then... Let's actually move you down a little bit more. And then... How does your hair look? It's all... Is it a double? Are they all... Okay, the tops are doubles. But then the bottoms are triples. Let's make these spikier. There we go. Could have kicked my butt first day at gym. Then again, I was pushing myself too much. If you ever want to talk about working out, let me know. Let me know. You also got to keep in mind, like, there's lungs, there's heart, there's legs, and then there's... No, yeah, then there's just your general endurance, right? You're working with 4 different things, right? So, you're working with 4 different things going on. And depending on how you do your workouts, it's going to change a lot of how your running is going to work. It's as fragile as it looks. Just barely fits on our couch. There's no plan for it if it didn't. Everyone complains about Zygarde being shoehorned into Alola. I'm like, bro, would you rather it be completely forgotten? I think it's awesome to have a legendary connected to more than one region. I'm amazed, like, well, I guess it is nice to have it connected to more than one region. By all means, it's connected to, like, every region. There are people complaining about Zygarde being pulled in. Like, at least they explained it. I'm happy that it wasn't forgotten. Oh my god. Charge your membership for a month. I like it to keep it consistent enough. Unseen Mega Star me as Patrick Star from the movie with the fishnet stockings and matching leather boots. Yeah! Yeah, Sam. I need to work out again between my back injury and them drilling holes through my torso for my fibroid surgery. Can't stand without feeling weak. Small exercises at first. Small exercises at first. Always remember. Main goal for me is build up duration and consistency. So no big goals like lose this weight or build muscles yet. There you go. I am currently trying, like, I'm looking at losing weight and then building my muscle up. Is what I've been doing a lot of. I say a lot of, even though I haven't been going to the gym lately. So I've really just been, like, just generally dieting better. This looks nothing like the Pokemon that I'm trying to make it look like. This looks nothing like the Pokemon I'm trying to make it look like. We'll get there, though. We'll get there, though. I believe in myself. I've got to believe. Maybe it's because... Hold on. Maybe these just don't need to be in the picture. Did I just get a part of... No, I didn't. Or it's the fact that they're too close. I think it's just the fact they're too close. We'll see. I need all muscle and toning in my stomach for the pre-stated reason. Fixing sleep and diet is also on the list because the last month was up. Yeah. Poor Ho in the league. I haven't gotten spotlight outside of since Gen 4. Yeah. Canceled Legends Joda. Somewhat fine though. I'm sleeping and waking up a bit too early. 8 p.m., 3 to 4 a.m. That's kind of been me this week. That's kind of been me this week. Maybe, okay, maybe I'm going about this wrong. Maybe I'm going about this wrong. Hold on. I think I'm going about this all wrong. Let's try something different here. Because I've not really drawn Flutter Mane. So why don't I draw Flutter Mane for starters? Keep the scary face. And we go from there. What is sleep? Getting to see a sunrise is pretty neat. Yeah, I saw you share that. So you are also drawing way smaller than I need to. That's another issue right now. Hold on. Or drawing way smaller than I normally do. So let's just fix that for starters, actually. And then, because your hair does go like this. And then you have this going on. That's a little too deep. A little too deep there. There we go. Does it actually? Oh, no, it doesn't. I did that wrong. There we are. Watching my mom wake up all grumpy while I'm just wide awake and active by 7 already. Man, nobody's telling you to work until midnight, but you choose to. Sleep, is that something you can eat? Spoilers are so annoying. I have no problem with leaks, but some people just throw them around randomly. Yeah, that's rough. I'm going to be back to not looking at YouTube as much as possible. Like, I'm still trying not to put spoilers in my thumbnails for a little while. At least a month, you know? But it's also, I'm not going to lie, it's also kind of hard to make a thumbnail that's compelling to the people who want to watch it. If I'm not throwing something big in there. So I'm just doing small things here and there. Just doing small things. Like, I want Anj in the thumbnail for the ZA Ecology, but I realized that it's just not going to work out. Did I goof that? Let's find out. Not necessarily. That works just fine. How much does a sleep subscription cost? You just have to spend time. Probably thumbnails without spoilers is rough as heck. Yeah. If it's a video by Krill, I'm clicking anyway. I appreciate you. Y'all are gonna like what is in store. It's the entire story of Legends ZA, but it's technically also a supercut of the entire gameplay that I did. But it's in the style of what I normally do for videos. So it's a very different video, but it's gonna be a long one. It's a long video. I've been working so much on it. Kind of want to make it so that way your arms are out. There we are. Let's see. Top one has a thingamajig. That's just, maybe I'm just thinking too much about it. Maybe I'm just thinking too much about how this has to function. And I think that's it. I think that's just it. I'm thinking too much about how these are supposed to function. And I could just do as I need to with it. Except, oh, I'm supposed to, okay. Dark Ride Dive, hi there. I've arrived. Have you seen the trailers yet? Yes, I just watched them and I completely forgot that was today. I didn't realize that it was gonna be. I didn't realize that it was gonna be actual trailers. So I was late to the party, but that's okay. I'm here now. Okay. So y'all wanna help me with something? Y'all wanna help me with something today? You wanna feel really special today, you guys? I may have gotten in contact, or someone may have contacted me from, I don't, oh, wait, can I say that? I can absolutely say that. I may have gotten in contact, or someone may have gotten in contact with me, sorry, from an agency. And it's not YouTube agency, so don't worry, I'm not doing that. But it's a TikTok agency, and I don't touch TikTok. I just don't, right? I just don't touch TikTok. But they're supposed to, or I'm supposed to be able to multi-stream, right? Or stream. They want me to be able to multi-stream because they apparently really liked how I interact with you guys a lot, and I just talk with you guys, so on and so forth, right? And they're like, yeah, you've built something really, really special with what you have and how you manage to talk to everyone and make people feel included. So, and I did check them out. They're legit. So everything matches. I wouldn't be talking about them otherwise. I wouldn't be even thinking about the possibility otherwise. But before I can multi-stream, they want me to singularly stream on my phone on TikTok first. VTuber Acrylic, Anime Girl Acrylic time. And so I'm supposed to do that today. And I guess I could have done that as a part of the Mega Dimension stream, but, you know. So if you're not watching me on your computer and you have a phone sitting by your side, would you guys like to join me in just looking at TikTok? Because why not? They want me to stream for 10 minutes. They want me to stream for 10 minutes on there. Is what they want. And then I can have multi-stream. So, I don't know, like, how like, it's not going to affect anything on the channel. If anything, it should only help me because they're like, yeah, we'll get you in contact with, like, sponsors and stuff, or help you get in contact with sponsors and so on and so forth. And it's a shot. And I'm like, okay, why not? Like, I'll give it. There's no reason for me not to. I don't really think I'll be putting content on there. I might. But I think it's going to be primarily the idea of multi-streaming is what it's going to be. You do not look correct. There's something I've done horribly wrong with you. Maybe not. Nope. Your head's too circular. Your head is way too circular. This needs to get dropped down so much. Or just widened. Hold on. Imagine Mabel's living free as a new professor after taking the plea deal, but is secretly wearing an ankle monitor, still a criminal. Well, the plea deal, so a plea deal doesn't mean she's free. She's literally being watched. There are stipulations that come with a plea deal. You tell information, and as a result, they lessen your sentence, or they give you some level of freedom. That's basically what it is. Now I gotta get TikTok. Is it legal in America again? Yeah. Fixing sleep is rough, especially trying to keep it consistent. One thing I'm more strict about is minimalizing stimulus overall on a daily basis because the brain does need quiet moments to just process stuff. Yes, that is pure facts. I sometimes I very rarely feel bad, because after a certain time, I just stop responding to people. But that's part of the necessary process, you know what I mean? Where it's like, all right, it's this time of day, I'm tired, I need to just not respond to people or talk to people. Oh god, what have I done here? Essentially free, just can't leave Limios in his modern. Yeah, Fluttermane is definitely my favorite. My least favorite past Paradox. Really? I think there's some really good art of it. I think it's cool. I think it's cool. What's the reasoning behind it? Bad neck pain was also a factor of telling me that I need to fix my neglect of sleep. Your body's freaking. I might give that TikTok thing a try out very, very soon. Very, very soon. We're going shopping. Something. What am I feel like the head's too big. Did I just do something? Maybe the head is too big. Because it feels like the. Yeah, hold on. Let's just erase this line and move everything. I don't have to really. No, I do have to move everything up. I do. It looks cool. I just wish Shiny was closer to original with its darker green hues, so it looks more forest green and less radioactive puke. Couldn't even sit down, even lay down, still hurted and was uncomfortable. Most of the pain is gone, but I might need to get a massage or a physiotherapist looking at it. That's probably for the best. You know what? You can have a few more beads as a treat. I'm still doing something wrong here. Maybe it's also the eyes. Those eyes are tiny. Oh, it's absolutely the eyes. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is wrong with me? Can I move this and match it? Maybe. Because it has big eyes, small smile. Oh, it's the eyes. Oh, it was the eyes the whole time, Heather Ash. I'm in a weird sleep period right now. I usually sleep on my stomach because of my back, but I can't do that right now because my incision sites are still healing. Kind of hard to get comfortable. I hope it heals soon. Usually gets tense or still feels sore, which is annoying. I'm feeling heavy on my neck. I hate sleeping positions. Sleeping positions are weird for the human body. All right, let's give this a shot. Let's give this a shot. What happens with going live on TikTok? What happens with going live on TikTok? The fuck am I looking at? I did not just swear out loud, but I did. I am Krillic on TikTok. No. Create passkey. I don't. Continue. How does this work? Sure. Access to camera. Access to microphone. Hate getting older. They took Mishra's nice cute waves and made them look like gross tentacles. It really looks well. Works really well for Eastern Zork, but not for Fluttermane. I think it depends. There's some really good art of it where it looks like feathers. Where it looks like feathers, where I feel like it should. How do you not post, create, not photo editor? There's a lot of stuff that's here that I'm not a fan of. How do I do this? I realize I should have asked the guy how the heck to go live, because I don't know anything. I don't understand TikTok at all, but I'm willing to give it a shot if it helps the channel more. Body is slowly deteriorating if you don't watch it. Always. Exec Sam boats. I read that wrong, but Excalibur has been impaled. Now he has an entire blade sticking through him. Yeah! Armor, blade through him, everything. Coming back after surgeries because I was so medicated 2 days later? Not so much. Time to get drugged up again. Don't. I don't see what they want me to do. Am I supposed to do it on TikTok Studio? I don't know anything. I don't understand anything with TikTok. It's weird. It's weird, and it's not functional for my brain. Even when I stab my Pokemon and make it evolve. Oh my god. Like, Beck's helmet looks cool. Like, I don't know. Sometimes I struggle because I look at it, and it's one of the few times where I look at a Pokemon and I'm like, but you should be more. But you should be more. Now I feel like it is what it could be, right? Now I feel like it is what it should be. But man, I don't want to upload. I don't know how to... I don't want a photo either. I look terrible. Ever having a photo of Xerostic in the Looker Bureau is odd. Having a photo of a man who mind controlled you. There's a lot more to it, though. He at the end of the day, yeah, he did a lot of crime, but he created this suit with an intention of helping people. Well, potentially, you could say he did. And I don't understand. Somebody help me. I don't understand. But he did give her the suit, removed the mind control, gave her his Malamar, so on and so forth, right? Megadactyl is the only one that truly looks like it's been impaled. Pumped me up with meds for like 2 hours, then sent me home with 30 milligram pills. Oh my, what I thought I was gonna do. Basically, I have the whole bottle. I went without the meds literally 2 days later. Basically adopted her too. Yeah. Like, there's a lot to it. How... I guess no one's going to be able to help me with how do I freaking go live on TikTok because I don't understand. How do you go? I might have to message the person because he wants me to do it today, and I said I would do it as part of today's stream. Tap the app, tap add post button at the bottom, tap live at the bottom. Well, there is no live. There is no live. There's new video. There's new video. But there's no... A bit of a watermelon head. Kind of does. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. None of this makes sense. I'm gonna have to message the dude and be like, hey, yo, homie. I can't go live. It won't let me. It won't let me. And he wants me to do it. And I'm so lost. Why is this my life? Why is this my life? Get instant live access from your phone. Brother, please. I'm pretty sure Looker adopted her, but I'm not familiar. Oh, Looker did adopt her, taught her how to read and everything. But Xerostic took her in as a job, and there might be a story that we haven't really learned yet. Because of everything else. Hi there, 14. I am struggling. Also, thank you everybody for being here. I am so lost. Live incentive program. No, I don't want the live incentive program. I just want to go live on because the dude wants me to go live on TikTok also. All right, I'm going to message the dude. I'm going to keep going. I'm going to keep going. October, they don't want to set. Oh, yeah, that'd be pretty bad. Alright, there we go. We'll do that later. We'll deal with that later. Dude might even be in chat right now. Alright. Okay. I'm trying to think of what I want. I want to set more goals, but I also don't want to set more goals just yet. Because of the fact that I know... We're going to duplicate this and we'll change it later. Because I also know that I'm going to be gone soonish. And I don't want to set goals for the end of this month. Because, like, by the time I get back, there's only 2 weeks left. And that feels like a lot. Feels like a lot. Oh, it looks so much better from a distance. Wow. Just make it tiny. And then... we can adjust. We can adjust that. I would just like to be a mess like that. Only been antibiotics 2 years and it was hell. Literally a dream for like 2 days. My body tends to get used to medication really quickly. When I feel like they don't work as well, I just stop taking them. I just stop taking them. I luckily don't really have too much of an issue. Like I take the medication that I have to take, you know, my monthly prescription for life. And that's really it at the end of the day. A lot of this is getting erased. There we go. And then we can take these eyes, make them a little bit larger, and move them down. There we go. Which also means we have to adjust this. There we go. That's a little bit better for that. That's infinitely better than what we had. Then we just need... Yes! Yes! Okay, now we just need this guy. We're gonna change it up. We're not gonna let it be in that same exact pose. I don't like the idea of doing that. As easy as it would be, I do want it to be a little bit different with at least the hair. So we're just going to erase all this and go from there. All of that pretty much has to stay the same because that's just basically the way it looks. But... oh, that's not that's not how that's supposed to be. That's not how that's supposed to be at all, broski. Question, is there a specific channel that Discord to post Pokemon ZA clips? I have a PvP clip I'd love to share but don't want to impede on anything. If it's a ZA, I mean, if it's a spoiler, put in the spoiler. If it's just Pokemon, put in the Pokemon or the games. I could make a clips channel for people that want to share clips from their own games. Because there's a clips channel for me for when events happen in stream. Unfortunately, came from workers' comp saying, let's try every pain medication and muscle relaxer before we send you to the chiropractor. That's horrid. From what I've learned, that is horrid. Go show a few megas, so I'll throw in a spoiler. Okay. Yeah, I think that's probably best. I think that's arguably best. Did I lose? Okay, there we go. We are. No. That's not right. I mean, it technically is, but it's not. Let's erase that. Bada ba bada ba da diddle. That's better. Mm, mm. I'm being honest here. ZA music, it speaks to me. May not speak to everybody, but it do speak to me at least. There we go. We're just gonna go with the basic model and how this thing looks. Oh, that connects to the... I did that wrong. There we are. That's better. They even prescribed me gabapentin. I thought that was just for cats. The doctors didn't even know if it was safe for animals. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, it's... There's a lot of medications that are oddly safe for both, like people and animals, but you have to do it in very, very, very specific amounts. I'm not a doctor, so everything I say, just take it with a grain of salt. But, for example, like, Benadryl, I think it's like, for every pound, it's a milligram. Like, I think it's like every pound is half a milligram of Benadryl, something like that. I feel they cooked. I love the Wild Pokemon theme. Nostalgia hits me so hard. Yes! Yes! So, the nostalgia, I don't have the nostalgia for X and Y, but the way the music is made for, like, this city makes me feel nostalgic for, like, cities I used to live in. Feeling my body similar in that way. Painkillers are often a placebo for me, because I take them. I don't feel a big difference. Hay fever allergy meds. Animals can't have above the 10s in dosage. So I can take up to 800. Oh! Weird pills I had to take 15 a day, 5 each morning after. Oh my gosh. Goodness gracious. I have no idea if Vatty is here. Maybe the head. Maybe it is just super watermelon headed. Hold on. Let me just change the angle on this, and that might help a lot. Okay. That wasn't the right. That wasn't the right layer. I mean, it's kind of helping, but not really. Hmm. Hmm. I might just let it be. I'm probably thinking too much about it. So many hay fever meds that didn't work for me or other side effects like putting me to sleep. Like, sure, can't itch when I'm dead to the world, I guess. That's one way to go about it. Don't know how to fix this. Damn it, I did it again. Oh, is that? Not really better. Not really better. I think that's the actual fix. That's the actual fix. There we go. Most back meds are for me. I just get drowsy and wake up with the same amount of pain. Doctors make patients, they don't heal them. I have had like it's because it's at a point where people are just like, just give me the medication. That's what people just like want. So then doctors just kind of, if they're not trained or they've dealt with it too long, they just throw medicine at people. And it's like, all right, you don't need to do that. Because yeah, you could be prescribed pain meds for your back if you like, let's say, just have I don't know, a pinched nerve. That doesn't fix it. Maybe muscle relaxant might, but that's why you go to a chiropractor. Alright, I have no idea if Vatty is here. If you are, tell me how you feel about it. If not, I'm going to keep going. Currently spending time with my partner before they leave for the weekend. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, Sandwich and Sandwich partner. Have a good day. You don't have to be here. Go enjoy your time. Also, I have to work on your art also. Visit docs. I'm never taken seriously and sent home. It'll go away on its own. Boom, 3 months later, I need surgery. Ew. Well, that's definitely not the size that I need. Let's see. Gosh, I'm gonna have to try and capture what this sketch has. Because I feel like the sketch has it nice, and now I'm gonna have to get it real nice and clean. Ugh. Oh, this is going so much smoother now that I have the actual glove also, bro. It's so nice. Pop back in later if you're still streaming in like 2 hours. I might be. Have fun. Can do. Enjoy your time. Push mesotomy even in therapy. First maybe we try to push. Ew. Ew. Doesn't solve anything. Give me it'll go away on its own right before I needed uterine surgery. Ugh. Here to get rid of the root of my problems and fix it, not cover it with pills. Exactly. Oh, everyone's evolving. We're evolving. Get ready, everybody. That almost worked. I don't like it. That also almost worked. Hold on. Why don't I just... There we are. I mean... Is it, though? Is it, though? There we go. That's better. Can I get away with this? Can I get away with this? Can I get away with this? Almost. Almost got away with that. That would have been that would have been nice to just... I don't know why I'm drawing that part of the body next, but here we are, I guess. God forbid the amount of times I've been told to go get pills for period cramps. Suppress one pain and have 10 other side effects that will ruin your body even more. I can't relate. I have a penis. I don't... Sometimes I don't know what to say. You guys have very valid complaints. But other times I'm just like, you know what? I don't know what to say, so it's time for stupid things to come out of my mouth. It's time for stupid things to be said. Oh my god. I know it's not all the way across, but that's the way I'm going to do it, because I feel like it. There we go. There we go. Da 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 da. Uh-huh. It's a weird little angle, but whatever. That's fine. That's no big deal, I think. That's just the way she goes. That's the way she flies. Apparently, okay. So, apparently I learned something. I learned something from somebody else. Apparently, liking the stream might actually have an effect on the stream. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. But if it counts as an interaction, then it just might. Which is that with, like, talking in the chat, interacting with likes, what it does is it might actually push the stream out to people. I don't know for sure. Like, I imagine doing things like talking in chat does, or just simply viewing it. But somebody else said likes might do that. When did I pick you up? But I don't think so. I'm not sure. I don't think likes affect liked anyway. I don't think they do, but I don't know for sure. Usually likes are completely useless. Like, they're just effectively useless. Hi, Odie, you gotta go potty? Do you have to go potty? I think somebody has to go potty. You guys want to say hi to Odie before I do a little BRB? Even though I don't... I almost... Oh my god. Hi. Hello. Hello. Do you say hi? Want to say hi? You say hi. Habibi. Habibi. A little baby. A little baby. You're warm. That heating pad's doing you some good. Yeah. Yeah? You gotta go potty? Big yawn! You and your teeth. Alright, we'll be back in like 2 minutes. Y'all behave. We're gonna go take her out. Use the bathroom. Where are her beautiful sweaters? I'm terrible with putting them on. And she's under a blanket with a heating pad. So, also you're back. I'll be back. I'll be back. Give me like 2 minutes. Absolutely thirsty. She was a thirsty gal. Howdy, I'm back. Proper pics. You and I need to take proper pics of Odie and Snoopy in their matching sweaters side by side. How long are you gonna live? Another 10 years? Probably. Really lucky with the pill and didn't get any acne or weight gain. You want to stop 2 months ago? I haven't seen anything at all. But then again, I didn't do what I should have. Oh gosh. All right. Wait. Can I be heard? Yes, I can. Okay. I didn't just say a bunch of words. Credit music. Let's jump some upbeat music. What upbeat music? Oh, I would love to put freerun music on right now. God, I would love to put freerun music on right now. But that would get copyrighted so hard. God, it would be so good. Oh, Rustage put out a Reese rap. Baller. Yep, thank you. I don't want to put on DJ Pikachu. I don't even know if I want to put on Pokemon music. High energy Pokemon music. 1 hour of high energy Pokemon music to play Unite to? What's going on here? Hold on, what? Maybe. Okami music then? I haven't heard enough Okami. You know what? How about this? I'll just do What's this gonna be like? I can read Hangul now. I don't know what music is gonna be in this. No idea what music is gonna be in this. Let's just let it ride. Hangul? What is Hangul? Not Hangul. I can't read apparently. What is Hangul? I've never heard of that before. I've never heard of that before. That's okay. I would have expected that to be Korean. You posted that in the Discord, I realize, and I thought that that was Korean. So I'm wrong. I'm very wrong. What is the Korean script? Oh, never mind. You know what? I'm happy. I'm happy. I thought I was wrong. I thought I was wrong. I'm happy. It's actually really fun to know that I wasn't. But that's also really cool. Jeez. There we go. Oh. Oh, that works just fine. I learned it in a morning, so it's stupidly easy. How does it that easy? Well, then again, you know how many other languages? So isn't it easier once you've learned a language to learn more? Because you start noticing like the patterns in them, or do I have that wrong? God, I really would love to learn Japanese properly still. I was using Duolingo for a while. And then I just kind of fell off, and then Duolingo started doing stuff, and I'm just like, you know what? You know what? I don't know if I'm missing out anymore. Okay, that lost all of its, like... There we go. I wish I could truly learn a language. I can just barely understand Japanese, but I can't respond in it. I definitely can't read in it. I say this, and I feel like I've said this a number of times, but, like, English was actually not my first language. I told that... What happened here? What did I do? What did I do here? Let's just do that, and that fixes it, pretty much. Let's just do that, and that fixes it. There we go. Done deal. Don't know that many. I know English and Latin, can read German, and can read the Hangul and Cyrillic scripts. Though I don't know Korean or Russian. Also speak a decent bit of Mandarin, though reading Mandarin is a whole different beast. Oh. I'm not sure how I feel about the music. I'm gonna let it ride. I'm pretty sure this is Splatoon music. I'm gonna let it ride. I'm gonna let it ride. I'm not letting it ride. Sure. Yeah, it's Kirby music. I like Kirby music, right? How could I not? Kirby's fantastic. Did 2 years of Duolingo and quit because Duolingo is AI crap now. Yay! To be fair, I'm pretty sure like things like Rosetta Stone are supposed to be way better, but don't take my word for it. Do not take my word for it. This doesn't really teach you at some point. Yeah, we're on the same page. Skirbo. I can just distinguish languages. I'm good at that. Not much else. Hey, you know what? We're in the same boat. Oh, I never finished that thought. Yeah, English wasn't actually my first language. Technically, Spanish was my first language. I told Anna that, and she's like, "No," and I'm like, "No, it's true." I spoke spoke Spanish as my first language for a while, and then I hated my father, so I just kind of said, I said I'm done with Spanish, and I only spoke English from then on. So I can understand a lot of Spanish, but speaking it's a different beast, and translating it's a whole other thing too. Like, my brain just, I don't know how to describe it. It's like an instinct. Hunter Zero Stone is good at my cousin. He's like, okay, there we go. Can you ever watch anime without subs or looking to understand the context of what's happening? Mew, the absolute knee-jerk reaction to make fun of you is strong. It's always there. I'm with you on the hating dad part. Let's go! Everybody hate their father. God. Do it, coward. Fucking weeb. Of course you would understand anime without having to look at subtitles. Dad hate squad unite. With our powers combined, we will find the milk. Oh my god. Me. I'm not gonna be that mean. Mew. We literally have a sibling type friendship. Can you just do it? Can you just make fun of me like you're supposed to? Says the weeb on the live stream. I haven't watched anime or anything in like... When was the last time we all sat down and watched anime? Mom was watching, oh, hello. Hooping hoop. Oh my god! Oh my god, the timing of that! You're a beautiful human being. But, Hooping Hoopa! Thank you for donating $5 to the channel! I caught my first shiny Alpha and Legend CA, and it's a Pidgeot, so I want you to draw Mega Pidgeot. Aye, Captain. It'll go... It's on the list. Thank you for supporting the channel. Oh my god. I gotta add that to my list. Hooping Hoopa. Join the Discord so that way you can get the art. I don't know how else to get it to you. That's the primarily way that I've been getting the art to people. Hooping Hoopa. You're new here. Hello. Hi. This is your first... I think you've said something in the comments before. Mega Pidgeot. And that would be... That'd be a goofy sketch. Oh my god. That'd be fun. That'd be fun. Doesn't matter if you watched it lately or not. You, My Hero Academia weeb. Okay, I'm not gonna say the whole thing. The BNHA. I do like my I do like My Hero Academia quite a bit. It's hard for me not to. It hits all the things that I need it to hit. And I'm nostalgic for it more than anything at this point. Freedom's my favorite. The bow and arrow calls to me. Hi there, to Lumio. I'm back. Not that anybody missed me. Ruby! Bring it back up. We noticed when you're gone. You punk. Actually, again, I feel like I mention this often, but I notice when people are gone. You know who I'm wondering is, I hope they're okay right now, and I keep thinking about? Dragon. Just Dragon. You know, the one that was there for when Mew, Mew and I fought, was it Rayquaza? And they didn't have, who had the Fido? Like, I hope that they're okay. I think I gave them my Mew, because I was just like, oh, you don't have Mew? Here, take it. I'm not going to do anything with it. And I'm just, I'm like, already there? Well, welcome. I had the fight. Okay. Like, there are people that I'm worried about. Like, there's a mod that you guys never see. Joe. He pops in once in a great blue moon. Great guy. He's been around for a long time. Like, literally, before I even hit 2,000 subscribers, he's also been around. And, like, I know he's okay, but he had disappeared for a while. A lot of stuff happened to him. And I just think of people, I'm just like, I hope you're okay. I hope, you know, and at some point, it's like, you know, like Xbox Live, where it's just like a person disappears and then they never appear again. And I'm just like, oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. I'll give you my Dobby figure if you don't have it yet. You You mean this Dobby figure that I have? This Dobby right here that I'm not going to put on the desk because I have the space for now. It's not going to stay up there. I don't have any figures of women. That keep the milk and stay wherever he's at. I can drive to the store myself. Gonna play some MC while listening to Acrylic. Hey, build an observatory. There you go. Build an observatory if I may request it. Put a little lab space for me. Lend the money that my Lola Ninetales them, and I had a Zoomer that smacked Rayquaza's ass. I have a different one, a bit of a boring one without effects. I mean, I could just pull that off. Wait, is it sitting in front of the camera properly? No, it's not. Okay. Oh, Anna sent me something. Let's all look at this together, as if I'd actually show it, because it shows her face. A dog out of bed. I can't sleep. Can I invade your personal space so I can't sleep too? So you can't sleep too? That was Jaeger yesterday morning. Was it yesterday? That was 2 days ago. Yep. Welcome back, Emox. Do you want evolutions and their shinies to make a rainbow? Oh, that's cute. Where's my Pit amiibo? Don't want Pit 2. He's just a rip-off Shadow the Hedgehog. Let's see. That did not go according to plan. That didn't go according to plan at all. You know what's really funny about Sonic is the fact that the creator has did state very directly that without Goku going Super Saiyan, Golden Sonic would not exist, or like the full powered 7 Emerald Sonic. Welcome back, Crow 14. What are you working on? I am working on Vatty's commission right now. Okay, you're kind of large. I know you're closer / up to the front, but I feel like if I place you right there, that works way better. So I gotta line art it, and then I gotta do the solid colors. Okay, it's fine. And then I have sandwich bosses to work on, and then I should probably do some of Zoomsters. I know Zoomster's been avoiding streams because he doesn't want any spoilers, but I also want him here so I can figure out which ones he wants me to actually make line art of. Hi, Lavoy. I'm so stoked. Glisspot is coming to ZI. I needed a bug and water set for rank battles. So hunting an alpha Glisspod. That's gonna be. I hope it gets a mega. Can you imagine? I doubt it will, but it would be so cool. I don't know what they do with it, but it'd be cool. Saying this before I was watching that full shade thing. Nah. Boy, Glisspod is back, baby. One of the best. Vikavolt, Glisspod, Volcarona. All, like, those are the 3 best bug type Pokemon in my eyes. Love them. Wrong layer. Wrong layer. Wrong layer. I drew it on the wrong layer. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You can fix this. You can fix this. You can fix this. This is fixable. This is fixable. Easy fix. Easy fix. Hold on. Easy fix. There we go. I'm not feeling the music. What is the music that I need today? I'm not feeling it. What is happening? What's the music? Doesn't need a mega. Bug type already has 5 megas. We don't need any more. No, more. Give it to the bugs. More power. More. They're good bugs, and I have won many battles in ranked using them in Galar and Paldea. I almost immediately clicked on. Dragon has like 13 and Psychic isn't far behind. Ooh. Alright, let me go to Focus. What is it going to give me? Omori has some good soundtrack. Omori does have some good soundtrack. It kind of sounds like a good idea. Mega Zekrom sounds crazy. I want Mega Zekrom. Actually, can you imagine? Can you imagine? That would be the day that Pokemon goes nuts. that they just give Zerkama Reshiram a Mega instead of going hard in the sauce with the True Dragon. Near Autonoma. Oh my god. Maybe, you know what? Maybe we do just go back to best Pokemon music. What are they gonna get me? Top 50 all best battle music? Sure. That is not 50 songs. I like Zinnia's theme, but that is not 50 songs. You lied to me. You lied to me. Have I played Animal Crossing? I have not. Animal Crossing is one of those games where I would love to watch somebody play, but I will not play. I will not play. That's calm music. It's calm. Oh, it reminds me of Sycamore's theme? Really? You know what? We're going to go to the Zame. There we go. It means you won't play Pokopia either? Oh, no, I'll play Pokopia. I might play Pokopia. I think I'll have fun with it still. Zame? You get excited for that for? Because you also listen to them? Oh my god. Okay. I'm on the right layer. I got you taken care of. I don't have you. I'll clean up art later, of course. I can hear it's like a bee going around my head. How about Mega Regigigas with elements from all the other Regis, like a Regidrago Cannon, Regirock Shield, Registeel Sword. I feel like if Legends Galar is a thing, that's it. They're not even going to do a Mega. They're going to do some weird stuff like that. Because the Regis do have some history there, and with the Giant's Foot, I feel like it's a great opportunity. Mixes in the Pokemon cry at perfect moments. Oh. Actually, hold on. Hold on. That's infinitely better. I feel like Zerkama Reshiram's theme have their cry in it, and it's it is really cool when that type of stuff happens. I feel like I've listened to Zame a couple of different times, but I've not paid that much attention. I could make today an extra long stream and edit while also streaming, but I don't know if I'll do that. I won't show the editing process. I mean, I could though, but it'd be a lot, I feel. We'll see about it. We'll see how far we get with art today and how I feel. Maybe it'll be a super extra long stream because Anna isn't gonna be home for a long time. There we go. Now we go back to black. Wish I could put a picture of the turtle in here. He's so adorable when he naps on his platform, but I can't reveal his location to the fence. This shit is on the Sentinel theme has their cry. It does. I think it does. Yeah. What happened here? You know what? Keep it thick. This is Zama sent to slumbering wealthy on my speaker last week, and Subi was so alerted by the house. You had it in slow. Like, you had a slow version of it playing, I'm pretty sure. Because I tried playing it, and Jaeger didn't do anything. And then I played your version. He still didn't do anything, but I was like, wait, that definitely sounds different from what I was playing. Like, way different. Although, he was throwing a fit. Like, ancestors, my gods. He was throwing a fit yesterday, because he throws a fit whenever anybody else gets attention and he doesn't. And eventually I started howling at him, and so he started howling with me again. It's just, I love being able to get him to howl. I want one of these so bad. I know I want all the water Pokemon because that's my thing. I know Lapras is definitely one, but I can't pick the others. Wait, what? One of what so bad? Oh, you sent the track to me. Ah, that is a different one. Is it like 3 Pokemon or 1, or do you decide how many? Are you talking about what I'm doing? A commission, sir. Oh, usually it's a Pokemon. Like, one Pokemon. So like, okay. So like, for this, it's... Okay, we're fine. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Okay. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I thought I messed up big time. So like for this, it's 4 Pokemon. So then Vanny threw, I think he threw more than he needed to. No, he didn't. I think he threw like $50, and it's all 4 of these. They're all gonna get color. Must have thrown more. He definitely did throw more because he donated on 2 different streams and just added to it. So basically, like the 3, like basically if you throw 3, it's just the 1 Pokemon. That way I can focus on the Pokemon and give it love. Again, these are originally just supposed to be goofy, and then some of them are goofy, some of them are not. And I don't like charging a lot for them because I'm not comfortable enough with my art skill to charge more. So you end up choosing. How long in that track starts about 1 minute in? Okay. So a lot of questions about the commission. He wants to be in it. Oh, wait. When he's the... No, it's not the cat. Maybe? I don't remember. So if I want 2 Pokemon in fly color, it would be $20. Yes. Yes. And usually people tell me, like, here, hold on. Let me do this real quick. So like Mew, this is one that Mew wanted, flat color. She told me that she wanted Mew, she wanted a Lillipup in it. Done, right? And that she wanted Mew drawing like a little kid. So I did that, right? I tried to do the requests. Other ones aren't really like requests that were given. So like it was like the legendary beasts as pugs. So it's like, okay, I can do those. Done deal. This is one. There was almost no direction on it, and I was just told to kind of just do it. By Zoomster. Same goes for heals. That one was, God, that needs shading, but it wasn't a shade commission. I don't know. I feel like, here's a goofy one that like Solar wanted. No direction other than like ADHD, Lycanroc, and a couple of the other Pokemon in there. Sandwich Boss wanted this. Like literally just said Pachirisu holding a sandwich. That one was a full shade. I gotta learn how to do a Pompadour. And kind of like I said, the list kind of goes on and on. That one wasn't a shade either. That one, I still feel ashamed of a little bit. No direction on that one. No direction on that one until like chat suggested something. So on and so forth, right? Just to give you an idea. That's not even all of them. Our commission-based practically practice for you. I feel like you should get more difficult stuff at least sometimes, which is basically what happens, yeah. Like, theoretically speaking, okay, like, theoretically speaking, if I really wanted to, if I really, really wanted to, yeah, I could be like, sure, give me something difficult, you know, oh, there's some more of the stuff right there. Give me, you know, some of the stuff that I did do for the thumbnails. That one was fun. That one was fun to do. That's where the Phalanx in a trench coat came from. Yeah. So like, there's a lot of thumbnails that I've done. Some of them I did have to grab from TCG art, and I just did all the shading and color myself, not so much the line work. And then other ones is, you know, completely, I had to just completely do, of course. So like, I could go harder with it. right? I could absolutely go hard. Sandwich looks so fluffy. Patrice is the cutest. But at the same time, I'm not offering these. I'm not offering these because of the, like, so much more work that goes into it. Have fun with that also. Really, really did. It's like, you can see the difference in what I'm drawing for y'all versus what I'm drawing for thumbnails. I don't even know what I'd want to say for thumbnail quality stuff. Let's see. I'm not confident enough to offer thumbnail quality stuff. But that's why it's like, it's a goofy sketch. It's line art. When it becomes line art, it stops being as goofy because then it needs to make more sense for when I make line art of it. You know what I mean? Most of these are also intended to be fun and goofy. Focus isn't on difficulty. Yeah. This was not even supposed to be a thing, and now it's become a consistent stream on the channel. Probably, arguably, the most consistent stream I've had in a long time. Which is dumb to think about. Like, I'm gonna be real. If you want really high quality stuff, go to Mew. Go to Mew. Go to Mew. Better give us the price soon because my commission ain't easy, even though you could make it easier, and I'm willing to pay $50. I don't know what to say. I don't know. I have no idea what you have in mind. What is it that you have in mind? Let's start there. Let's start there. Let's just start there. What is it that you have in mind before you even throw money at me? I would prefer that if people have an idea, they ask me first. So that way I can tell you how confident I am and if you should spend that money. I just want one. I don't expect you to put full thumbnail energy in it. I just really want one. That's okay. If you just want one, then go buy the standard. Go buy... I mean, you saw a lot of what it looks like. Once CPS gets done and I get the bank account, I got it. Just make sure you think of yourself first. But I'm finally getting my sketches shipped from my favorite artist from back in June. Hey! Hope I'm not open yet. Make that wait list. Let's see. But yeah, I definitely draw differently when it comes to the thumbnails versus, you know, everything else. Because what is the... Okay, let's think of it this way. What is the focus when it comes to the thumbnail? What is the theme? What is supposed to be happening, right? What is the purpose of that thumbnail, right? It's supposed to tell a story in a second, right? A forest would mimic you in the middle, looking out at the viewer. Forests are a lot easier than you think. In the background, like a Gengar, maybe a Gen 2 Silver. Gen 2 Silver would be a little bit difficult. But interesting. But yeah, forests aren't actually that hard, but I'd want to learn how to do it properly. Because backgrounds aren't something I'm not really confident in, but they are something I want to work on. Rather than what I normally do for stuff. Your friend is unofficially first on the non-existent wait list. He keeps asking when I'm open. Oh, poor guy. But remember, I'm unemployed, so I'm gonna ask my BF to give me money for one as my only Christmas present, but I need to decide before I can bring myself to even ask him. Spend your money wisely. That's all I can say. Take mine for practice, then. Immediately saying it's a Christmas gift throws my brain off. It feels like there's definitely better things to spend money on. I'll probably... Why did I draw this on a whole... Oh, that's why I drew it on a whole other layer. Never mind. Okay, we're good. We're good. This is looking fine. I was a little worried about it. I mean, what? If you really wanted to draw a tree... Like, okay, okay. I am not an artist at the end of the day. I'm just saying that right now. But, like, when I think of a tree, if I'm just going to draw it as a background, I'm not going to do line art for it, right? So you have... Depending on the tree, of course, but this is the type of tree that I think of. And then maybe get it a little bit lighter towards the top. That was probably a little too late. Right? Bada 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 bada. Then you get into the brown. Right about there. B B B B. Wee 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 wee. Wee 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 wee. Whatever, who cares? I'm just doing this for a really quick example of how the heck I'm thinking about how things would get done if I'm throwing it in the background. You do that, you do that, you do that, you do that. Who cares? You do that. If it's messy, it's gonna go in the background anyway. Bada 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 bada. Fill it. That's not. I didn't clear it. I did not close everything. I did not close everything. Why are you not closed? Oh my god. How do you, okay, you're also not closed because I didn't do it as actual singular lines. Ba, 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 ba. Still not closed lines. What am I doing with my life? Cool. Still not closed lines. Why, where are the closed lines? How the fudge? Where are you at? Where are you at? Shut up, girl. You're an artist. If only you had the lasso tool, fill tool. I know. I wish I did. Spend his money wisely. Asked me what I wanted. I said nothing, but now I want this. Pine trees, preferably. Oh, Tolumia was saying something. Wee, wee, wee. Where is the funny... Oh, my God. Where is the opening? Where is this opening? Where is this opening at, brother? What is happening? Oh, that's where it is. There we go. Let's just say I go back to this. Of course, I didn't. Okay. How? It's all the same layer. What is the problem? What is the problem, officer? What is the problem, officer? What is the officer? What is the problem? What is the problem, officer? What is happening here? Why does it not like the... What is happening, brother? Is it this tool? It is. Okay. There, just had to change the last. Let's see. Did I barely use the bucket tool? He took his vacation to help me recover, so I wasn't going to ask for anything. Oh. That is really... That's... It's a good man. It's a good man right there. That's a good man right there. And then... What? I would blend it from here. Blend it, blur it. To get rid of, like, any detail that's actually there. So the brain is like, oh, yeah, that's supposed to be that way. It's fine. Don't think about it. Don't think about that either. Hold on. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I've got a plan. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But now, hold on. Hold on. Dupe. Okay. You need darker versions and lighter versions, but you literally could just do that. Bop. Bop. Dupe. Dupe. Put some behind the others. Make them look like they're actually behind. Make other ones look like they're actually ahead. So on and so forth. Then you add more detail. You know, you just add more detail from there as you need to. I feel like that's literally all that... And this is me doing it fast because obviously I have other things to work on here with commissions, but I was curious as to how I would want to do this. So, like, let's say you do it on that one, and then you do it on these back here. And then you do it on this one. And then you're like, oh, hey, that's not supposed to be on all of those. So you can move it around as you need to and then actually do it right. But I'm not doing it right, so I'm getting rid of all of these. Anywho. Sweet lines on a bar calls. Well, facts. Anywho. In order grandchildren is my boyfriend, Winnie, then me. Also, you told me who Winnie was, and then I made a mistake. Because I didn't actually read it. Winnie is my cat. Goose is my mom's cat. Steven is the illegal turtle. Okay, there we go. Okay. Alright. Back to what I'm supposed to be doing here. Before I got sidetracked in the brain. There we are. I think the cats are going wild outside because the camera's going absolutely schnuts. Nope. I've really liked actually putting those in there as a drawn thing rather than trying to put the lights in because, I don't know, it just feels better. Maybe the oldest child, the younger ones always get more attention. I have 4 younger siblings. Hey, yo, I feel that. Homie, I'm the oldest of all the children, and then I'm also the, like, oldest of all the cousins, so I feel you, homie. But also, I guess I can't complain because I get a lot of attention because of YouTube, I suppose. Although, God. Okay, I'm not going to say who, what, or where. Because they're not personal friendships that I have. But there are times where I try to get into a conversation with people and add to the conversation, and then I'm just bulldozed over. And it's always the same people who do it. It's always the same people who do it. And I'm just like, dude, you know what? This is why, even though I really want to interact and talk about Pokemon in a casual sense and try to make sense of things, why I don't interact with when certain people talk. Not even in our server, by the way. Not even in our server. But I'm just like, brother, why am I being bulldozed? And I'm just like, at least there's a few people that are really nice that I've had some great conversations with, and I'm just like, you know what? I stay in that server for these people. And nobody would ever, no one would ever. It's not even content creators. It's not even other content creators. It's not even other content creators. So nobody get any ideas. I want to clarify that now. It's not other content creators. I have, I'm happy to have the connections with other content creators that I do have on, like, the casual sense and also just the general talking sense. Like honestly, let me catch up. Only child, so I was the only fan, but also the only kid around to blame. I am number 1. There's only one of you. I am number 1. I am the gold medal. There's only one of you. I feel that, Krill. It's a natural life thing, but dang, does it suck. My cousin has the other grandchild, but I never felt like they had favorites until my BF and Woody came around. I grew up, Blaze. You're new here. Howdy. Not here, of course. You're great at making me feel heard in chat. Thank you. I'm happy I could do that. I will bulldoze you every day, especially original Dragon stuff. Mew, you don't bulldoze me. You have this very, very human, non-negative tendency of when Mew. So like, it's not a secret. Like, Mew and I talk quite a bit, and a lot of the time, if it's not about Pokemon, it's about art. It's about, like, it might be whatever else, right? Very sibling relationship that her and I have, and what she does is when she gets revved up on something, she does not stop. She just starts going, and I'm like, Alright, I gotta wait for Mew to send all of the little pictures and all the little messages she's gonna send because she has to get the thought out, right? She just has to get the thought out. And then we can continue the conversation. Like, it's something else. And, like, I get it. I'm not that much different. On a real note, hate it when people lack social skills. I have almost sent it in our little group, what I'm talking about right now. But I was too tired to do it last night. Grandma likely sent the cat a gift on my birthday. I literally sent him a gift on, oh my god. That's funny. Loki wish Cerulege got Mega Form instead of Bax. I'm actually, wait, Cerulege. You mean, oh wait, no, why am I blanking so hard? Why am I blanking so hard? Somebody help me, what is happening in my brain? Wait, why is my brain? Oh, duh. Literally one of the coolest Pokemon out there. Thank you. That was a hard brain fart. I don't think Cerulege or Amarouge will get a Mega, because if one, think about it this way. If one gets it, the other one has to get it. If anything, they're more than likely going to get Fire Sword Armor. They're more than likely going to get a third form, is what'll happen. More than anything. Because if they get the Flapple, Appletun / Pyro treatment, there's going to be a riot. There will be a riot. People will be so upset over it. Press the button, I'll become a parent. I will not stop. Like social skills continuously, no matter what, some people cannot read the room. Yeah, it was just... Yeah. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's because I do bring up the manga, like the Pokemon Adventures manga, where I'm just like, yeah, this is my theory on this, because they also talk about it in the Adventures manga. I'll throw this out there, and here it is. And then there's just no response to it whatsoever. Or I saw the person, when somebody else, talked about the topic they were talking about, they immediately were jumping to another topic already. And I'm just like, brother, why? Why even? You're not treating this as a place to talk to people. You're treating this as a place to just post stuff. That hurts. Oh my god. Oh, that's not how your eye looks. A few things I hate more than being interrupted. I would apologize, because my family do interrupt quite a bit. I tend to do it a lot by accidents, right? But we will always come back to the conversation. We will always come back to the conversation. Be like, okay, you were saying something. I'm sorry. Blah, 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 right? We'll always come back. Wait, why are your eyes like that? Your eyes are not like that. So rude. Yeah, like I said, it's just like, brother, oh, your eyes are like that. Your eyes absolutely are like that. Sclera, yellow, red, black. Sclera, yellow, red, black. It's a little bit closer knit there. Sclera, yellow, red, black. Okay. So I don't like, because you cannot see body language, facial expressions, so you have to be extra aware. Yeah, I just, yeah. Because, okay, so being someone who does create content, right? I create the content, but I'm not, I want to be the person that, yeah, people come to for the information regarding Pokemon and stuff. That's cool. That's, one of the goals. That's the idea. But at the same time, if I want to discuss something with somebody, I need to just have a normal conversation and actually be able to discuss it with them. So, I think that's part of why I do these streams, right? I can talk with you guys. Yeah, I'm still, maybe I'm doing work or, entertaining you guys by all means. But I can still talk with you guys and be like, oh, yeah, here's if it's only 5 people in stream, if it's 10 people, if it's 20, here are not streams of thought, but people coming together with different ideas. Maybe they're just chilling together, so on and so forth, and we're talking, right? And we're just existing and discussing ideas. And then I can be that person that sits here and is just like, yeah, okay, I read your message out loud, process it. Maybe I laugh because it's just a joke. Maybe I don't know how to respond, so I just kind of float it. Maybe I do have a thought, and then I share that thought. That's the 3 routes, right? Those are literally the only 3 routes that go about it. Maybe I just read it and I don't say it out loud because you guys are having a conversation with each other, and I'm just letting you guys do your thing. Right? So, like, that's one way to do it. And that's why I do, you know, the chill and chat streams and stuff like that. Let's see here. Turns out I've been confusing with many voices for the flesh that hates. Both are still utterly horrifying. Oh! I don't know many voices. It's still the scariest for me. What is that? What number is that one? Tulumio. What number is that? I'm kind of curious. I might skim it real quick while we're on stream. I don't think I'm going to read it out loud, but I might skim it. That turned out way better than it should have. I'm just going to continue that line from right here. Or I could literally just type many voices. I don't know what's wrong with me. Why am I telling you to tell me a number? SCP-939. Okay, thank you. I am curious. Oh, alright, hold on. Let's not do that on the page where I need to have mischievous. SCP-939. Containment containers, armed biocontainers. Okay, what is description? Endothermic pack-based predators which display atrophy of various systems similar to troglobitic organisms. Skins of SCP-939 are highly permeable to moisture and translucent red. Oh! Owing to a compound chemically similar to hemoglobin, these are the ones that mimic people. Yeah, primary method of luring prey is the imitation of human speech and the voices of prior victims, though imitation of other species and active nocturnal hunts have been documented. Vocalizations often imply significant stress. Understand their vocalizations or are repeating previously heard phrases. Whether it's been one or the other is the subject of ongoing study. How they acquire the voices is not understood, but they have been documented imitating victims despite never hearing the victims speak. Skinwalkers? No, 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 no. They don't take the shape of anybody else. They do not change their form. They're little monstrosities. They are Red Demon Child. I want a Pokemon-like SCP game. There actually is one that Biggins told me about. There's one that Biggins told me about and wanted me to play, and I did want to play it. And then ZA came out in October, and then I'm just like, well, okay. Like, that's something I do want to do more of. I do want to get into, like, after these ZA little challenges that I have to do, I think it would be fun to... I'm so sorry. I need Pokemon SCP. It's similar. It's like Pokemon Survival SCP-S kind of thing, like survival horror, craft. I think it's like craft horror. I don't really know how to describe it. If Biggins was here, if Biggins was here, Biggins would tell you in a heartbeat. I drew something wrong. Okay. There we go. That's just the problem. There we are. Perfect. I didn't miss anybody while reading anything off, did I? Okay. No, it doesn't look like it. Gosh. That is not the size of the eraser that I need. Let's see. Oh, here's a fun little thing. So, I don't know if I expressed this or not, but with the scuba diving, even though it's like that I was gonna go do, I needed to talk to my doctor because I have like very minor arrhythmia. But the thing with arrhythmia is it's basically saying that your heart isn't beating the way that it should, right? So I do have a medication that basically like performs a number of different things. Basically, it's primarily for high blood pressure, but it also helps with doing or taking care of making sure the arrhythmia doesn't worsen or anything else, right? Just helps maintain it. So, the thing with that is me coughing as I describe a potentially horrid thing, is that with scuba diving, there's extra pressure put on your heart and your body and your organs and everything in general, right? So there were some things that I read that were saying, yeah, if you have arrhythmia, there is basically like a 10% chance that once you hit a certain depth, your heart just gives up and you die. And I'm like, what? What? I don't believe it. But I couldn't find anything that would just disprove it or confirm anything else. It was just like the couple of different things that were kind of leading to that point where it's just like, I'm sorry. And, oh gosh. Ask him in Discord. Oh, chat was not caught up for me. Pop out chat again. I knew it. I knew chat. Something was up with chat. I should ask him in Discord. Okay, is chat just broken? I literally fixed it, and I think chat just broke again. Do I just stop doing it this way? Oh no, now it's just broken. Oh, thanks, YouTube. We might be on the same medication. It's a Tanolol. Let's see here. Let's try and get back to you guys. But yeah, talked to my doctor. He's like, oh, you're going 20 feet? You're fine. Don't worry about it. Go enjoy your time. I'm like, thank you. Thank you. My mom, my fiance, everyone was just kind of worried that I'm just going to die. I'm just going to immediately die after a certain point. And I'm just like, brother, please tell me that's not the case. He's like, you got nothing to worry about. 20 feet, that's nothing. Now, if you did deep sea diving and went into the caves and stuff, I go, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. No, thank you. Is imitating speech a Wendigo thing? I think that's what I'm thinking of. Kinda. Wendigo and Skinwalkers kind of get wild. A lot of people confuse them together, and I don't want to misspeak on them. Love ZA, but I'm not crazy about the OG X and Y, but it's great and really fitting. It was the first set of Pokemon games released at the same time worldwide. Oh, okay, now I see what you mean. Yeah, I don't have that same nostalgia for X and Y. Then again, I only played it last year. Did Bro freeze or is just me? I hope it's just have generic beta blockers. Cave diving is horrid. It is scary because you get into cave diving, even as a professional, you are making a massive risk because if you dive for too long, it gets dark. You don't have the right light. You get into those caves. You will not know what up is from down. You will not find your way out. And even if you get into a pocket where there is air, that air will run out. And it's horrifying. So I'm just like, no, I think I won't. I think I just never will. OG X and Y were the first games that you played? Really? No, that was Crystal for me. Pokemon Crystal. There we go. Perfect. I'll just stay swimming in pools. Mew, I'll have video of a shark if we swim in the right area. It'll be like a nurse shark or something else. You want me to send it to you directly? He's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. Play Blue first? Which Pokemon Go worked on the treadmill? That would be dope. That would be dope. I'm going to do some extra effect around that face and do it. No, there's a legit chance that I do encounter like a shark or something. But at the same time, it's going to be completely docile. Barracuda would be really, really cool to come into contact with because I would love to use a Barracuda for footage when I talking about Arracuda and stuff, right? I think that would be so cool. Or literally any animal that is also a Pokemon to be able to talk about them. Would be amazing. There we go. Now that's a very small goal of mine at the end of the day, right? I'm gonna go to all these places, I'm gonna learn a lot, and come back. I want to go scuba diving so bad, I want to get scuba certified so I can be a mermaid at the aquarium. My neighbor used to be a mermaid. I'm both fascinated and scared of the ocean, love, hate it. Like, I had a phase of watching creepy water stuff on TikTok, willingly watched it despite risking getting nightmares of it. Remember my whole childhood next to the ocean, fishing with my grandpa, so I love it. I grew up in Florida, so, like, I have that same energy. I can't say where I grew up in Florida. Or maybe I've said it before. I don't know. Maybe I did. I don't know. I don't use it for any security questions anyway. And also, like, even though it's where I'm going, it's a very big area. And nobody would ever be able to tell that my family and I are related. Even when you look at pictures of us, it just doesn't. I actually used to have a video of my family on my channel, now I think about it. It's weird to think about. That I was just so small that I would do that. Oh, crack of the neck. Oh, feels good. Watch gameplay of a game that can trigger thalassophobia, but the game is pretty nicely done for an indie game developed by one dude. Oh. I get you photos of Runestones if you ever talk about Rune Rodriguez. Do it. Just do it. Just send it. You're in the Golurk channel. At me immediately. If you ever do that, or I will contact you ahead of time. Like, way ahead of time. Because I gotta talk about Galar at some point. Crack a neck, like Peanut does. They're like the wheeze of death. We even asked my grandpa where half of the fishing spots are. He has to drive there to know where they are. I remember growing up, and like the one memory I have of fishing when I was little, I caught a crab, had a bunch of eggs on it. Not just that, but also we caught a catfish, got home, my mom fried it up. I don't remember if it was the same day or the next day. All I know is I was watching Beautiful Joe on 4Kids. Beautiful Joe. And eating that good old full, maybe it was baked. I don't really know. I remember it as fried, but it might have been baked now that I think about it. I might be misremembering that whole thing. I'll pass by one tomorrow. That'd be so dope if you legit take a picture. Don't go out of your way, but that'd be amazing. I remember seeing the trailers coming out and the trailer revealing the evolved starters. I got mad at the comments roasting Quilladin for looking like a chew toy. I was like, is that a bad thing? It's so cute. I do like Quilladin quite a bit. It's called Sharks and Minnows. The game consisted of 10 levels getting through a pool or other areas full of sharks and other fish and trying to escape it. It's not what I thought it was, but interesting nevertheless. You guys want to play in Sand Aquarium since I'm talking about old stuff? I actually have in Sand Aquarium. Not Beautiful Joe, oh my god. Oh yeah, I remember it. I fiended freaking in Sand Aquarium when I was little. Oh my god. Let's make those a little bit more like that so that they look scared. Oh, my BO says he'll never fish again because a crab stole his sock or something. Like, it did it to spite him. Hey, if it makes him feel any better, I'm pretty sure I was getting punched by crayfish, even though they're stated to not punch things. Because they weren't pinching me. They weren't. But I was in their, like, little habitat, and they were definitely upset with me. We go out of my way. I really like walking and photography. Well, I don't have to go out of my way for the one tomorrow. Okay. As long as that is, you do you. You do you. That's what I'm gonna say. It would be cool, and I would absolutely credit you, of course. But gosh, Because that is another thing that I really, really want more of on this channel is, okay, I want to be able to talk to people who can see these things or get firsthand accounts rather than me reading them on articles, right? I find that so much better. And it is. It just genuinely is. Firsthand accounts are always better. But also, I think that, God, art is so much easier when your hand just slides across, isn't it? Or so much better. God, hold on. Rewind the thought process because I'm messing it up. It's a lot better when you get first-hand accounts. You get the information firsthand rather than reading in articles. In addition to that, it leads me to my other thought as to why I haven't made anything on the second channel yet. One, not just because I just haven't had the time and ZA came out and everything else, right? But also because I realized that I don't... Learning a bunch of stuff is one thing, and then also speaking on it to other people is another thing, right? I have the degrees that I have, right? I can suss out good information, so on and so forth. But like geek ecology, the dude has an actual, I think it's a biology degree. If not, he does have an ecology degree. I'm not 100% sure. But like he would be far more appropriate to be the type of person to talk about that with. And I realize I'm not that person, right? I'm not. At the end of the day, I am not that person with the appropriate education to be able to do so. So I'm in this weird mental state where I'm like, I don't know. Or I'm just like, I don't quite know. Let's erase this, and that'll make it look better. So, definitely gonna do something with the second channel at some point, but I gotta figure out what. Maybe I'll just make the theories that I can't make here. I don't know. Definitely swing their claws and punch before they pinch. Crabs do too sometimes. I've had a few of those. Okay, blessed be. Somebody. You gotta show your really cool fossil. It's an ammonite, right? Yeah, hold on. Right back here. Right here. This little guy. This little dude right here. I love it. I might get more fossils while I'm in Florida. I'm not gonna get whatchamacallit teeth. I'm not gonna get like alligator skull or anything like that. But while I'm there, I might see if there's like a fossil place I can go to. I could make another fossils video. I feel like I really, really could. It probably wouldn't be the ancient world, but it's gonna be. I'd have to do something. Oh, you mean on the second channel? That is true. But yeah, I think the genuine worst thing that I could do in my eyes is misinform people, right? You guys trust me to have the right information. You guys trust me, right? And like, I get a lot of things. I do everything to make sure I get things correct, right? I do everything I can to make sure I get things correct. But the last thing I need is to get something wrong constantly on like a second channel, talking about stuff that I am not qualified to talk about. It's something I would love to do and read more books and all that stuff. But there's a delicate process to it, and I got to figure out how I want to do it. Maybe it'll become a channel where I do tell, like, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff that I got to figure out with it. And maybe I can do, stuff where it's people talking about, like, where I do properly learn something, where I do get to talk about recent, like, science news or, ecology news, stuff like that. Alligator skulls are cool. I saw baby sharks in jars at a corner store in Myrtle Beach. Like, are y'all okay? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that. I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do anything more than bones, right? I just can't. I don't like other forms of taxidermy. I just don't. I think it's cool when it's in a museum, but I can't do it in my own home. I feel bad, and it just, I don't know. Even though I'm sure it's like, I hope that it's, properly done. I forgot what it's called. Morally. Heard about the total weirdo who found a mammoth in a permafrost and he cooked part of the meat, ate it before he gave it to the museum? No. On a non-science side, that's baller. Broski ate mammoth, but that's dangerous to have done. On the other side of things, what the why? Why? Who made you this? Who made that guy this way? Just why? Why would you do that? That's terrible. That's terrible. I mean, it's not like anything could theoretically happen. I mean, yeah, if there was like a little 1 in a million chance that a virus was somehow properly frozen or whatever, but like, 1 in like trillion chance, I would even say. How to preserve scorpion in a box on Amish country. They stole it from a sanctuary, and they almost always die naturally. Their butterflies are gorgeous. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I've done a lot of it myself, right? Like I have found bones and cleaned them up and stuff like that, but nothing will ever compare to. I'm gonna tell this story, okay? I'm not gonna give like ridiculous details because I don't want to make anybody super squeamish, right? But old friend of mine, he had a little bit of land, right? Family had a little bit of land, and like it was cold. Like we're talking literally this time of year. It's cold. Everything's starting to freeze over. We're getting real close to Christmas. About 2 weeks before Christmas, maybe just a week, he lets me know that his dog chased a raccoon into a den but didn't kill it or anything. I'm like, okay. And then about a week later, he goes, nope, turns out the raccoon might be there. And I go, what? He goes, my dog didn't kill it. Pretty sure it's there, though. And it's not alive. And I go, okay. So, Christmas time rolls around. We do gifts with family and everything like that. And he goes, he asks if I want to go see it. And I go, sure, why not? Let's go check it out. We go, and there it is. Face down in a puddle. I'm like, yeah, that's gone. That's gone. Well, not that day, but actually it might have been later that day after everyone was kind of gone. Actually, it might have just been his family there that day, not like extended family. So that was the next day. Yeah. So that day, he knew how much I did like bones, and he knew that I knew how to preserve bones and everything like that. He said, do you want to do it? And I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? I'll go ahead. Take the raccoon out. Found out that it died from, it had a broken bone, and then it unfortunately drowned, essentially, is what I found out from looking at it. And again, I'm not going to say a ton of the extra details, but I think chat broke again. But his father looks at me, or looks at him rather, and goes, has he ever gutted an animal before? Has he ever done that? And the answer was no. He's like, okay, good luck. You're going to have, good luck. Because if you do it wrong, it's going to get nasty and it's going to smell nasty. Let's just put it that way, right? You don't want to puncture anything. Did it just right. No issue. Took the skull. And I basically had a whole system when I finally got to my apartment. Yeah, I lived in an apartment at the time. Got into an apartment, back in my apartment, and did the whole process. Get the fur off, meat, had to get rid of the brain, everything. Smelled horrid. But I have a very, very clean, properly sourced, not, ethically sourced, that's what it is, raccoon skull. I have a raccoon. I have 3 possum. I didn't do any of these other ones myself. Raccoon, 3 possum, 2 different types of fish, large fish. I don't know what else. But like that's simply just like the nature boy / forensic scientist inside of me, right? Every other like nature major type person, environmental major, just fawned over the idea of that. Absolutely loved the idea of it. And then you get everybody else who's normal people, and they're like, why would you do that? That sounds terrible. Like Anna? Nope. She's like, I do not want bones displayed in my house. You can have them in your office, not in my house. And I'm like, you know what? That's fair. That's fine. And then our neighbor's the same as me. So, it's just the way it is. There we are. Boop, boop, boop. Shave, shave. What is going on here? I wonder if that will work. I'm curious now. I guess we'll find out soon enough. Oh no. There we are. What time is it? I've got plenty of time still. This one piece is taking me a while, but that's because it was 4 Pokemon in one. Just a lot to get through already. Okay, your line art's good. I gotta work on yours. Maybe I shouldn't have combined the red immediately yet. That might have been a mistake. Because then... whatever. It's fine. Also, never do anything that I just said without the proper equipment. I'm not necessarily a professional, but I knew what I was doing. This is unprecedented. Oh, wait, what is? There we go. I did enough studying and everything else to know what I was doing, to make sure that I would not get sick from anything and handle everything properly. Because last thing I needed was some stray disease. Treadmill is tricking Pokemon Go? Oh? Oh? Here we are. That's arced. Don't worry, I was absolutely not planning on taxiderming any animals. Yeah. I think that's genuinely probably the weirdest, like, out of everything that I do, that's probably the one thing that most people would find the weirdest thing that I've done and would be willing to do more of for me and myself and I. I almost had a pelican. I almost had a pelican. Oh, if I just had taken the time, I would have had a pelican. It would have been so cool. It would have been so cool to have a pelican. Where would I store it? Don't know. But I would have had a pelican. Oh my gosh. I would never be allowed to do any of that in this house, though. I would have to have a whole other, like, system and everything else outside of it. Swag 0.3 kilometers just back and forth. Let's go! I put Pokemon Go back onto my phone, and then I just never opened it back up anyway, despite that. I've got quite a few legendaries on there. I don't know which ones. I think I've got multiple Articuno. Got Mewtwo. Shiny Celebi, but that's also from, like, just basic missions anyway. Arc it. There we go. I might quickly work on that Mega Pidgeot sketch after this one. And then we'll jump into... I should have time for a Sandwich Boss. There we are. I feel like no one is on it anymore, and it's better than ever. Really? Just because of, like, the places you can take over. Clearly a lot of people are on it, because they're still doing a lot of, like, raids and updates and stuff. Guess it's just not in your area. And as soon as I say in your area, my brain immediately goes hot singles in your area. That's my brain every single time. It's looking a lot better. I'm still supposed to draw something that I want to draw because of Nicole's threw money at me. Nicole threw money at me and told me to draw whatever I want. But like, I don't know what I want to draw. I draw what I want to draw pretty often, and nothing has come to my brain. I think it was supposed to be line art too, line art and flat. Oh my god, I miss this glove so much. This glove is a godsend. I feel so much faster. I feel so much more smooth and slick. Everything just feels right. I feel like I've unlocked a power in me again. It's a really cool video where this dude used a treadmill for weeks to walk the same distance he would need to reach the top of Mount Everest. He was so tired afterwards. Oh my god. Vincent raids all the time, and it's easy for random things to be made Pokestops. Some kid put in a request to get a sign in our neighborhood, made it to a Pokestop, and now it's a gym. Oh my god. More walking. Have a good walk. Really cool video of using Trevor for weeks to walk the same distance he would need to reach the top of Mount Everest. He would just do that every day? Would he just do that every day? That is absurd. Oh, that's so much cleaner. Oh, I feel so much better about this. Oh, I feel so much better about this. We're not even close to being done yet, necessary. More. Oh wait, I already read that out loud. I'm stupid. There we go. There we are. My own realistic goal is now to walk the distance of the Great Wall of China. That is a very long distance. Good luck. Get it, girl. Get it. There we go. I feel so much better with that than I did earlier. Awesome. Awesome. How much music do we have left? I just realized. Oh, we looped. I'm 99% sure we looped. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry. I did not realize we looped. Let's go. Let's go see what else this guy has. This is gonna wake somebody up in the chat, I guarantee it. Like 2 people probably. Never actually heard this soundtrack, I think, now that I think about it. I'm back from Wake Like with Snoopy. I didn't even get the song played for like 3 seconds and you're back. The song played for 3 seconds and you're back. I was making a joke. Why is it that easy? Your back hurts? Just remove your spine. Just remove your spine. I really should play black too, white too. But I'm probably going to do it as a randomized Nuzlocke, just like I did the first one, because why not? Chris, you're not writing. Did I just say my actual name by accident? Why did I say that? Curly, you're not drawing. Why not? Why would you say that? But actually, I wish I was gone for like 15 minutes or so. I wish I could. It's actually not unrealistic if I make it a cumulative year goal. Like start in January and end in December. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Welcome back. Pun intended. Black, white, do. I don't think Black and White's getting that many games now. What did I say, chat? What did I say? We'll go get Jaeger in here and howl at him. Get him to howl on camera. Sorry, why did I just open a TikTok, get told I can receive a DLC per mystery gift today? That you can. You can get a Dion site and then go do the mission. You can. Could I have gone and done the side quest today? I could have. Am I gonna? Nah. Maybe I'll do so off stream. I don't know. Gotta head to work. Have a good one. Thank you for being here, Krill14. You have yourself a great rest of your day. Actually, have a great week, because I'm not streaming again until after the 17th. So have a good one. I'm gonna go visit I'm gonna go on vacation. Go on vacation, vacation. Bow. Have a great vacation and stay safe. Can do. I'm gonna probably drink responsibly one night. And enjoy a pool and eat lots and lots of food and spend time with my family and see a lot of really cool nature places. I've not thought about any other nature places I'm going to. That was supposed to be part of this week, and then chaos just keeps happening. Chaos is actually still happening. I'm not even gonna talk about that on stream. That's an anxiety of itself that I have to deal with before I leave, and I am leaving in 2 days. Bro, what is 13,000 miles in kilometers instead of freedom units? Make catch on the treadmill is the best day ever. There it is. In kilometers, isn't it like almost 40 kilometers? 40,000 kilometers then? I think. Could be wrong. Freedom units. No, I support. I honestly wish that we would just use, because in science you use you use the metric system, not the imperial, right? So wait, did I just flip that around? Did I just shame all of my professors by saying that the wrong way? Whatever. In science we will use like, a little over 21,000. Well, never mind. I'm way overhead. I'm way overhead. No matter what, I am shaming my I'm bringing shame to my professors. I think the funniest thing is oh my god. Because I only understand freedom units. Okay. So in college, for anybody who's planning on going to college, I'm gonna say this right now. If there is a class where you have to do labs and online stuff, like you do labs in person and you do the actual like learning, and you have the option to do it online. For the love of God, if you could just go in person, go in person. Every single time with science, something has gone wrong for me. Like, I was about to say last year. That is not the case. For example, the online class was rough, not going the way it needed to, and I decided to switch to in-person because nothing was working, or rather, it was just easier if I went in person or whatever else, right? Wait, no. Hold on. My first year, or my first semester, I did it online and then labs in person. The second year, I did it in person for both. Because the first year, what happened was, the curriculum for the online was reverse what it was for in person. So while I'm reading and learning about wavelengths and how they function, frequency, so on and so forth, they're doing labs on like titration of acids and stuff like that, right? And so I had to not only learn what I was learning, but on the day that I would come in, I had to learn a whole new thing just to be able to do the lab on the spot. And I was the leader of my group because I was confident enough to just do things, right? I was just confident enough to be like, oh, I didn't take care of this guy at all. I was just confident enough to just go for it, right? And it was wrongly assumed a lot of the time that I knew exactly what I was doing, and I'm just like, that's a bad idea. Do not assume I know exactly what I'm doing. But they did anyway, and yeah, I mean, it worked out, worked out just fine, but, that was a huge headache, and at least when it flipped around to the following, like, the next quarter, it was so much easier. I hate being seen in person. Are you a cryptid? Are you a cryptid? Just like, I cannot let the public have evidence of my existence. I cannot let the public have evidence of my existence. Remember to do the dancing quest? It has a lore drop at the end. Should I just do that now? Should I just do that now? Should I just do it as a lore drop? Should I just do it now? I'll do it. You can't tell me that before I go on vacation. Yes. Okay. Okay. Alright. Is the Switch even up here right now? It is. Okay. Hold on. Screw it. You tell me lore drop and I can't not do it. You tell me lore drop. Once you get the DLC from the gift, go to the Looker Bureau. Okay. Alright. Okay. We saved. I guess we're doing it. I guess that's what we're doing, and we'll come back to this. I didn't plug this in at all. No, it's fine. My family only sees me once every 7 years like a dog, man, so I guess it's accurate. Look at my massage appointment because I've been too stubborn to believe in my own pain. Will go away on its own. Wait, there's a ZA update? Yeah, Mega Dimension, plus DLC release. And eventually we're going to get somebody else. So, Did that wake up my Switch? It did not. Alright, hold on. Wireless display. Move you guys over there. Oh, funny. I swear I heard somebody in here. That was weird. Free mystery gift includes new quest. My hair is all sorts of a mess. I am just a mess. Alright, let's see what this has in store for us. Let's see what this has in store for us. Unplug. Plug in. Oh, standing. Did it do it? Did I do it right? I did. My hair's a mess, bro. Mega Dimensions is out? No, it's not out. Mega Dimensions is not out. It's coming out in December, though. Can't see my feet. Can't see my feet, but I was doing it. There'll be a Mewtwo one later? Yeah, there will be. Alright, let's just stop this music. When more Skong? Great question! I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I feel bad because I just know that I have funny games to play. God. I should finish the Skong. Oh my god. Also, why am I going to Violet? What? Oh, you're updating still. Oh, okay. Trying my Switch 2 to start it now. Downloaded data. Cool. Cool. Now update. Update. Yep. Now I can play. Sweet. God. What's our college? But in Brazil, to go to college first, you gotta pass. At the end of it, you gotta make an essay. They don't tell you the topics. You gotta praise an easy topic. What? That makes no sense. Mega Miraidon? Oh yeah, you guys can see what I was doing the last time I was here, which was literally what was viewed in one of the videos recently. Oh, yeah. And I could actually, hold on. I could show you. Oh, I don't have any more healing. Oh, hold on. Go. Horseradish is level 100. No sound? Or it's soft? It is quiet. Should it be? It's showing on the Elgato. It's what? Should be fine. Need Megazation Crown. And you gotta do all that under 3 hours. Jesus Christ. That's stupid. That's a lot. Alright, what was I... Yeah, Horseradish is 100, Zygarde's 99, by the way, y'all. Don't have any items handy that... Oh, oops. Oops. Is it in Link Play? Mystery gift? Due to your technical difficulties. Give you internet? Oh, look, according to Kikaku. No, there it is. Receiving gift. Yeah, I'll take that. Don't mind me finally picking up this gift. Terminal's still working for eggs. I'm about to hatch 2 more. I literally can't believe this. Let's go! Does it sound any better? Nobody else said anything. I don't know if it's just being weird or not. Oh, I should probably get rid of the funny commission prices for now. No? It's quiet? Third time in the stream where an ad plays right when you're reading one of my comments. We can't hear? Oh, no. What is happening? Why not? Why can't you guys hear? Desktop Elgato. Huh. Why can't you hear it? It's really quiet for me. But if I... What? Now it's here? You should have heard that. Did I? Oh, my sound is up. Weird. Are we good now? Seems like we're good. definitely a bit of a lag in sound. Yeah, I don't know why that's a thing. It's like a thing for me right now also, and I don't know why. And it's like that for the entire time that I played. Or it's slightly off, and I don't know why. But oh well. I guess oh well. Nothing much I can do because it's being weird for some reason. Actually, I might know the reason why. And it's how I'm able to hear the game. Hi, Mimi. Mimi seems interested in your Dion site. It'll make little weird sounds. Mimi must be sensing some kind of psychic energy. It can telepathically pick up thoughts and feelings and transmit them to another person. You got 20 reward matches yet? I've gotten to 15. Using telepathy takes a lot out of Mimi, so I've asked it to hold back. But even so, sometimes it happens to pick up on something, like just now. I wonder what it's detecting. Maybe that Dion site you've got is imbued with some kind of strong emotion? Y'all with the wee 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 wah wah. Freaking hitting me with a... I'm gonna follow where it's going. Gets you a new quest at the Rich People Hotel? What? What quest is that? Wait, what? Is it... Please don't is it... It's peak? Is it actually lore? Oh, God. The second just synth tournament. Okay. Okay. I haven't... Okay. Hey, Boo, if you're new here, what's up? Wasn't supposed to be playing today, but here we are. Because I was told there's a lore drop in this, and I'm not gonna stay away from a lore drop. It's more descent. Always go with more descent. True. Facts. The Sealy fan that she is. No crazy lore, just really funny. Okay, I'll enjoy that on my own probably then. I think Mimi's picking up on something. Hold on a sec. Hi, Sedna? Mimi and I are in a case right now. We might need your help. Yeah, if you could let Aries and Nyx know too, that would be great. Are these... Sorry about that. I was checking with some friends from back in the day. Yo! Yes! You see, I run the bureau now, but it was started by a detective named Looker. Is that why it's called the Looker Bureau? Exactly. He's such a kind person. Helped me teach me so much. Turned out he wasn't any ordinary private detective. He was an international police officer. So eventually he had to go off and solve more cases somewhere else. Far away, probably. So I work for him and as head of the bureau, and I'm doing my best to run things with the help of Mimi and those friends I just spoke to. Mimi has been particularly helpful. His telepathy has helped solve so many cases. But like I said, gets worn out if he uses those powers too much. Oh. Remember how Emma was with that Lumio streak gang? Yeah! That guy's memory wiped by space traveling. Come on, Krellick. Let's follow Mimi. Somebody did art recently where they were like, why isn't Emma using her suit more often? And like in the climax of the game, not fighting a Pokemon hand-to-hand combat. I shared it on my Blue Sky. It's such good art, and like Emma is absolutely yoked, just muscle bound, so that way if the suit ever gives out, she's gonna be okay. And I'm like, oh my god, I love it. What is it, Mimi? Wait, were you picking up on my own feelings? You hungry. Look at that. Is this Mimi's mystical power? Somehow you can hear Emma's thoughts in your head? What's going on with Mimi? Is it hungry? I'm getting pretty hungry myself. You alright, Emma? Oh yes, I was just thinking I could go for a little bite to eat. Oh, thanks for looking out for me, Mimi. What do you say we make a little pit stop to refuel? I could use a little pit stop to refuel right now, I'm not gonna lie. My stomach grumbly. That was delicious, wasn't it? You are adorable. Now then, Mimi, how about you show us where you wanted to go? Me too. Zero Suit Samus, Essentia, very astute Samus. Come on, Kelly, let's follow. First food. Fueled up. Now we go. Oh, we're going that way. That is not... That is much farther. Don't mind me teleporting. Other dad is locked up for literal war crimes. Gone over the 30 minutes I want to be on this thing, but I need to hatch this egg. Be safe with your body. Do what you're supposed to. I only say that because I know you're recovering. Based on what you've said. What's up, Mimi? What are you doing in front of that elevator? Yeah, little buddy. Yeah. You want to go up, don't you? Oh, that's good. I think we're close to finally unraveling the truth. Oh my goodness. We'll go first. See you up there, Krillik. I just wanted to see Mimi. Thunk! Thunk! Just immediately shoots up. Just like a rocket. Like a potato cannon, even. Hey, that's the guy that says sky battles are no longer a thing and he wants to bring them back. So I was wrong. It was not the one that's in Area 9. How the what in the world? I went the wrong way. Hello, hello. Go that way. Okay. Horseradish strongest. Horseradish stronger than all. Horseradish stronger than God. I want inverse battles back. That. You know what? If they were gonna bring it back, the new DLC would be the best opportunity to have some of that in it. So side mode and champions now that Pokemon have specific flying animations? It would be. It could be. Whatever you were sensing is around here, right, Mimi? Marr. Marr. There's so many Mega Crystals here, too. Too many. It's not normal. Yes. 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 Oh, there's the butlers. Oh, you're angry. Carbank. Oh, wow, you just pop on in. Hi there. They just pop right in. What's that other Pokemon? Maybe it's related to your Megastone somehow? Hey, there's a museum, like, not far from where we are that shows that exact Pokemon. Like, literally, like, the way to find out whether it's connected to your Megastone is to catch it. You mean Gardevoir could fly? Not float, straight fly. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I saw that. I saw that. So I gotta catch you, huh? You are tiny. You're a Dutch painting. You are very small. Like, I know you're not actually that big of a Pokemon, but you are tiny in this. I can just put you in my pocket and walk away. I could skip you across. You are fools. You are fools. Goodbye. Don't stand in that. It's you know, I'll catch your butlers while I'm at it. Ow! Oh, you are trying to hurt me. Stop that. Let's... Ow! Okay, calm down! I need to roll. I need to roll. That Diamond Storm is a lot of damage. Stop standing in front of me! Horseradish, now is not the time. Try not to kill it, Horseradish. I know, you're very strong. You're a very strong girl. There we go. Okay. Caught Deontay. Way easier than I thought. Good job. You can handle it, Krillik. Hey, can I see that Pokemon you just caught? Yeah, sure. Here you go. Bong. Sorry for flashbanging, everybody. It's so pretty. Yeah, I caught your butlers. So what reminds me of the Anastar Sundial. Yeah, there's a strange sundial at Anastar City said to have something to do with Megastones. This brings so many things to mind. In particular, I'm thinking about two people I've met since I parted ways with Looker. Namely, AZ and Professor Sycamore. Professor spoke with AZ as part of his research into Mega Evolution. Professor Sycamore's theory was that Mega Stones formed 3,000 years ago. When certain stones were irradiated by the light, the energy of the legendary Pokemon, that was fired from the ultimate weapon. AZ nodded when he heard that. According to him, that's why we've been finding new types of Mega Stones recently. After all, the ultimate weapon was fired again 5 years ago. Oh, yeah, okay. That makes, yeah, I don't know why I never thought of that. It's okay, Mimi. I'm here to keep Lumio safe. Curlic is here to help too. Make sure you take good care of this Pokemon, okay, Curlic? Unios needs people like you. People who can really bond with all sorts of Pokemon. I guess we'll head back to the Liquor Bureau. Take care. Okay, that's why we panned that way. Did glow when the world was in danger? Is it related to the Aura Trio? Just remember that AZ mentioned something else. He said during his long journey searching for a Floette, he saw a phenomenon in Hoenn that may have been the beginning of all Mega Evolution. That's what got him always thinking about the bonds between people and Pokemon. Anyway, thanks for helping us out, Krillek. I'll see you around. You want new Megastones? Fire the ultimate weapon! Okay. That's at least confirmation. I don't know why I never thought of that. The primal phenomenon? Yeah, the primal phenomenon. Spontaneous mutation carbine gets pink on every body side, the loveliest side in the whole world. Okay. Royal Pink Princess, dazzling sparkling diamond for his whopping 2,000 carats. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay. Ferb, I know what we're gonna do today. Proceeds to tie Gliscor and Flygon to the Route 10 stones. I mean, effectively, yeah. Yeah. Interesting. Mega was the first ever Mega Evolution 1,000 years ago. Love how they finally got brought up again. Yep. Finally, officially, like, they said it in Oris games, but now they finally said it here in Kalos, which is good. But okay. Good to know that the gang still exists. Good to know that AZ and Sycamore talk with each other. Crystals look lighter this generation. They do. Hey, check this out. Oh, they didn't deserve it. What is that? Okay. Oh, that's not for me to worry about. Then as he stated how Lucario was the first one in Kalos. Yup. So it's good to see, like, all of those are being clarified 100%, right? I think a lot of what this game is doing is a lot of the clarification points that need to just be done. Which is cool. I think that's important. It solidifies a lot of information that we need. Oh, there's nothing else to do there. I don't think there was anything earth-shattering, but it is lore that is important to have. Okay, we're gonna switch back over. We're gonna switch ourselves back over. Oh, that dropped. That's cool. Mega Excalibur was one of my crackpot predictions for ZA. How is it real? It's real! One Piece. The One Piece is real. Confirmation that the Ultra Weapon created new Megas. Yeah, that is also true. It's one of those things where I'm not freaking out about it because it's one of those moments for me where it's like, duh, that makes sense. Why wouldn't that be the case? Like, it's that realization for me. You catch? Like, that's why I'm not freaking out about it. Because I'm just like, oh, yeah. Duh. Wait. Never mind. I was gonna say, I just find it weird that I find it weird the Pokemon that are getting Megas. But also, life energy is life energy, which is what I explained in the new video anyway. So, whatever. Regular music, go back on. There we go. That was a proper data level, which they did more with the other Legends, though. This Deontay Quest was pretty short, too. Yeah, it wasn't... I was expecting more. I wasn't expecting it to be that quick and easy. Remember The Sword in the Stone? It's one of the most forgotten Disney movies, but it really hits me in the nostalgia bone. Oh, yeah, no. I only first watched that in 4 years ago, 5 years ago. Merlin. I feel the Merlin energy through and through. Through and through, I feel Merlin energy. 90% of it was repetitive lore. Yeah. Yeah. Is this even doing anything? No, it's not. My light isn't on me yet at all. And it's been on this whole time. Talk about wasting power. Is it even necessary? Not really. It's not even necessary right now. Screw it. I'm not even gonna have it on. Not even a point. Not even a point to have it on. But yeah, a lot of it was repetitive lore or lore that was being clarified, and it's like, I don't know. I look at it and I'm just like, well, we knew this if we looked at the manga. We knew this if we did this. And like, it's cool to have that clarification in the games. But also, if people stop being stubborn and saying that you have to keep everything of all the different medias completely separate, then, you know, people would just know things sooner. People would just know things sooner. Like, okay, yeah, cool. Cool, have you seen the website too? The donuts Hoopa girl can make are yeah. Alpha and Omega, or Omega and Alpha symbols for Ground Kage. Yeah, I did look at the website. No worries. No worries. I did that before I started getting into all the art for today. It's really, really cool. We scoured that website. I feel like there was something else I was gonna say, and I cannot remember what that was for the life of me. It honestly was probably gonna be me complaining about experiences talking with people who just don't, not even talking with people, just people who just don't want to talk about things properly. Yeah, 6.8 out of 7 kilometers. I can't go on. Rest. Hot shower, cold shower, good food. It's nice that Pokemon is doing free updates. First one being Galarian Slowpoke of all things. Oh wait, really? That was an update? I thought that was just part of base game. Lizzie's losing it. Hi there, welcome to the stream. I know you've commented before. Surprised I was able to walk for 45 minutes. My legs are throbbing. Make sure you take care of yourself as if it was it was a workout. It was a proper workout. I almost misspoke and I'm sorry. It was a proper workout. You take care of your body appropriately. Unless you're dying, probably stop. There we go. I didn't do that right. I didn't do that right at all. Got better than me dying after 20 minutes 2 days ago. Did you run, Mew? Because I assume you walk a lot further with a Snoopy. Hey, girl, howdy there. Oh my god. There we go. No, pace was, let me check. Honestly, I'm surprised considering I haven't done any exercise in over 2 years. Huge accomplishment then. Huge. Never underestimate progress. Literally, okay, especially as you start... How do I say this? I don't want to say this the wrong way. There's a very specific way to say this. No matter where you are in, like, the workout process, when you're early on, it's really, really hard, but you'll start seeing results sooner. And then when you get to certain points throughout time, you'll just hit plateaus. Like, I'm doing big, heavy weights, so that way, like, Jaeger's 50 pounds. If I have to, I could pick him up and run with him for a mile, right? But probably jog, more like. But I could pick him up on my shoulder and run with him for a mile if I needed to, right? But the hard part now is getting past a point, right? Being able to hit the next point because you hit a plateau. But you just, yeah, the whole process is really fun. I always find, like, working out in general, beginning to end, when you first start, when you're trying to recover from something, and so on and so forth. Just so much fun. Forgot the pace, but I was speed walking 8 to 9 incline. Jesus! Burned 100 calories. Lord almighty, no wonder you were done in 20 minutes. You're just working on the glutes. Doing better than me who can't even sweep the floor for 5 minutes without dying from the back pain. You gotta get yourself a better sweeper. You gotta stop. You don't want to bend over. None of that. None of that. Hi, Nicole. We talked about you earlier. If you needed to do that, you'd probably also have adrenaline aiding you. Yeah, that's also true. Just saw a doctor who did my pre-surgery iron injections in a YouTube ad. Oh, that's weird. 100 on a long way new, so I condensed it to 20. There you go. Soon I've arrived as he's bragging again about carrying things. Shut up, Nicole. Shut it. I am strong man. I carry things. Oh my god. It is funny because my strength is the only thing I legitimately brag about. You were talking about me earlier? We mentioned you for one reason or another, and I cannot remember why. I can legitimately not remember why. I'm gonna try something real quick. Treadmill's no incline, but instead I burned 145. It was an ad from the medical center that did it. It just didn't expect to be my daughter's doctor specifically. Let's go a little bit. Let's go a little bit darker, actually. Burbank City Gym is something else, man. However, I have tells me I need to burn 500 a day, and I'm starting to question it as what? What in the world? What? What are you talking? Why do you have to burn 500 a day? No. That's so much. That is so much. That sounds like a lot. Like, I think I'm keeping at a calorie deficit of like 200 to 300 a day right now, right? Like, technically, I probably am keeping a calorie deficit of 400. Because I typically, based on how much energy I use in a day, I should be eating 2,100 calories, not 2,000 calories. So I'm keeping it at about like roughly around 1,800 calories, you know? So, yeah. But that just seems like a lot. I don't think this is going to work the way I wanted it to. That's not going to work the way I wanted it to. Definitely listen to my body of it. Like, okay, how much can I do without hurting myself? Thank you. Thank you for being smart about it. Because that doesn't seem realistic. That seems like a lot. Like, sure, you'll see results fast, but you're probably going to have less energy. Your body's going to hurt more. You're not going to feel healthy. And you're going to, like, it'll cause you to lose track of where, like, what it is. About to eat a baptized beef, so no chatting till I finish, but I'm here still. A baptized... I understand how calories work at all, which is good, because it probably would make my anorexia worse. I don't know how to respond to that. I hope it gets better. I hope the anorexia gets better. I'm going to say that. Able to do 200 to 300 on a day, and I'm tuckered out for the next couple of days. That'll be something that you'll be able to work through. All right, let's get these Pokemon colored, and then we can go on to the next commission. Slow pace, going to the city, running errands, whatnot. There you go. See, people don't realize just how many calories they actually burn in a day sometimes. Why'd you act shook about my beef? I've never heard of eating baptized beef. I've never heard of somebody being like, well, I'm eating baptized beef. Oh, no. No, I can recover this. I can recover this. I did an oopsie. You know what? We're keeping it. We're keeping it. We're keeping it. Chicagoland thing, I think. What? Food is hard. Stamina death sucks balls. Balls. So, something that I did is something that can be done. It means a lot to gravy. Oh, okay. Something that I did is, and that like you can do, is if you did do like weighted workouts, then what would happen is, like, let's say you do a leg workout and then you do like walking. What happens is it'll help build up that stamina because you're already using a lot of energy, and then now you're basically making your body use more, but in a different way. On an Italian beef sandwich. Ooh, I'm hungry. Getting better. I'm surprised with the progress. There we go. That's good. We got you, Ruby. Bum, bum, bum. Let's see. I messed up. Not horribly so, but I did. Food is hard though. Even I can sit down and just be like and overthink. You know what I mean? Even I tend to just overthink when it comes to food and how much I'm eating and so on and so forth. Is Archeop's ability still worse than Magician? I have no idea. Anything was possible, but I think they may have overdone the baptism. Oh no. You just gotta slurp it down like soup. Okay, there's a... There we are. Yeah, of course, Ruby. We're a community. We're a community. At the end of the day, we are a community. By all means. We might not be able to support each other directly or be able to, like, be there literally always for each other. But it's an open community for people to be able to be, like, to be there in some capacity. That is, I mean, that is kind of the right color. It's kind of a darker, though. And then I got to work on your hair. Because your hair is definitely a little different than what this is. Let's see. So, it's very yellow. Never mind. I was about to say it's too yellow. Nope. No, but it's not. And very red. Magenta E for the orbs. And then you got pink. Remember my friend introduced me to this great hot pot place hidden away somewhere in central Stockholm today. Amazing and surprisingly cheap for a restaurant meal here. Y'all are gonna make me super hungry. I have had caffeine today. That is it. Sorry if for realsies now that I finally have it open. Think I developed an avoidant food disorder in last year. My stomach was always so messed up, just couldn't eat for a day. Sometimes I'm so afraid I'll get sick and skip meals, but I'm trying. You're doing your best. You got this. If you gotta break things into smaller meals. That might help your brain. Instead of doing big meals, small meals. Favorite new restaurant? I tried Olive Garden for the first time recently. I've never been to Olive Garden. For those of you that don't know what Olive Garden is, it's basically like it's an Italian food place by all means, but it's also, it's not like super crazy like authentic type stuff. It's like, yeah, you know, you go to a restaurant, you get some pasta, right? You get some pasta. And I never been there before. And Anna was just like, what do you mean you've never been? Was it good? Oh, I loved it. I loved it. Never been there before. Anna was surprised, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I went to a place called Fazoli's, and she's like, well, that's not, you know, that's not this place. So we go, and they have like all you can eat Italian dishes. I spent like $14, and I got 2 plates plus a big salad, a soup. I think I ate 6 breadsticks with Alfredo sauce. Like, I ate so much that I almost threw up when I got home. Not actually, but my stomach was pretty full. My stomach was really, really full. It was a little absurd. Days I meant, even small snacks like saltines used to make me like violently ill, so I just wouldn't eat until I was on the verge of collapse. Oh goodness, I'm happy you're better now. That is a significant change. You got this. A little bit better every day. And if it gets a little worse, happens. And you come back up. Let's see. I'm supposed to be looking at Fluttermane. So it uses the same pink for the tips. Oopsie poopsies. There we go. And then there's no other pink. Actually, technically there is, but we're not going to worry about that. It's almost the same blue, but not quite. Plus there's a change. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. I found a good Italian paste, and by that I mean it's up the street from my house for years. I never tried it until right before surgery. It's so good. I've been missing it my whole life. Now you guys are making me want to make, like, some pasta or something. Imagine AZ saw Paradox Pokemon from the past. That'd be so sick. I would love to see... Again, I still want more of AZ's travels. So dirty minded, I laughed when you said pink. When he says hi, everyone. Hi, Winnie! Literally meowing at the phone because he thinks I'm on a call. Hi, Winnie! Hi, Winnie! Scritches under the neck. Music's a little intense, not what I was expecting. Okay. Let's see. Boom, boom, ba da ba da ba da ba boom. Oh, I colored that wrong. It's like this color. Not like that though. Still, that's a little bit better. Wish you could have heard him respond. He heard you call his name and meowed back. Yeah! Let's go! I speak kitty cats. What are... Make that not burn my eyes, which, honestly... There you go. You no longer have jaundice. Congratulations. There we go. Olive Garden is subconsciously seen as a Taco Bell of Italian cuisine, I think, but I enjoy it. It kind of is. I compared it as Taco Bell to, not Quiznos. Oh my gosh, that's an ancient thing. Taco Bell to Qdoba is what it basically is. It's the Qdoba of Italian cuisine. Effectively. I'm not shading, but I am gonna do what Mew even said that she does. I don't have, you say airbrush, and I realize I don't have airbrush. Oh wait, this is an airbrush. I'm stupid. Just because if I don't, this'll bother me specifically. Most tricks I learn is from Mew. Are from Mew. There we go. Could have done that better. Also, I used the wrong color to do that with. Oops, but oh well. Not shading. Proceeds to add shading. Shut up! Greetings from the subway. Hi there! I miss my wife, Tails. The response is, I just inhaled my first time. People like to clown on Olive Garden for not being authentic, but it's pretty good for what it is. Crazy deal for the amount you get. Yeah. Yeah. They capitalized on the idea that, hey, we could just make pasta for $1. Effectively, you go to the store, you buy pasta for $1. Done. Do I have to go to the store today? I can't go to the store today. Anna has my car because of the accident. Fudge! I can't go anywhere! I'm trapped! It just hit me! I'm trapped! I could run. I could run. I could go run. It's only 3.5 miles. I could run there in 30 minutes. I could run 3.5 miles in 30 minutes. And then run back. And like, yeah. Use your legs, dingus. Ma'am, I'm good. I'm good. When it's that cold, I already walked the boy 1.5 miles today. Part of me doesn't want to. Come on. There you go. We're going to work on that Mega Pidgeot next. Make group. Open it up. There we go. You should go run after. You should go run after you yet again bragged about your fitness. See, Nicole gets it. I could. But also, I don't want to because I'm already slammed for time. I'm so slammed for time, there's no getting anything done, bro. I have, like, a 3-hour video to edit that's gonna take me so long. Oh, and I want to get it done before I go on vacation, because I need to, you know, actually, I need to get it done. I need to get it done. Go run for school, you can't. Oh my god. Might get back on treadmill. Mew's peer pressure is working on unattended target. No, you did your workout. You was a better example. My lord. My Chinese tea set arrived. Ooh. Ooh. Let's see. How do I want to draw this Mega Pidgeot? Don't feel peer pressure by me I'm a peanut in the workout scene. How do I want to draw this goofy Pokemon? Let's see. Mega Pidgeot. I had an idea and I lost it. Laid flat, so I feel pretty good now. I'm 0.2 kilometers away from hatching this thing and it's bothering me. You're just an influencer, gotta accept it. Gotta accept it. Been really into Kung Fu tea lately, so I may or may not have spent 90 euros on a tea set. Hey, if that's what you're into though and it brings you joy, that's it. That's life. Maybe I just look at the OG. Maybe I just look at Mega Pidgeot, and then I can figure something out. I can figure something out. I might just do a profile of it actually, because I haven't really drawn Mega Pidgeot, and I don't know how to make birds all that goofy without just giving them cross eyes. What is your beak? Your beak does not stop there. Your beak is like, oh my gosh, this is actually gonna be way more difficult than I thought. Likes the app, but it doesn't mean you have to listen to me. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Also, your beak is short. Not as long as I was making it. So when it comes to Pokemon and art. No, you can't take it back now. Nobody listen to Mew ever again. I'm gonna die. See, part of my vacation is running away. Really? That's... You know what? Hold on. I just got an idea. More charismatic than you realize. New is. This game begins mention Pokemon containment. I don't think it's a Pokemon game is the thing. That's all Rue's saying and not listen to you is reverse psychology. You're up here and I'm pressured. I'm pair pressured. Think about it, then you put use your legs dingus. I was like, damn, I'm getting called out. Now I have that is a title that I've somehow garnered in this community. I mean, we kind of know how I garnered it, but how do I do this? I think we just go for it. I think it just go for it. I think it's just what happens here. We're gonna have to bring your head down though. My god, this is gonna be... Let's see who picks up on what I'm putting down first. I think I know who will. If I saw mean it's targeted to Krill. Unless there is chat and I'll call them out. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love this zero hesitation that it is. No one in chat should confuse Mew being a brat to Krill as applicable to anyone else. It's kind of true, though. It's kind of true. Oh my god. Let's get those lines in there. That'll help a lot. There are, yeah. There we are. And then... God, why do you have such massive hair? This is redonkulous. This is ridiculous. Guess I'm just motivated by not being as tired as I thought I would be. That's good at least, but make sure you take care of your body. Went to work before the sun came up 5 a.m. Left to go home after the sun set. I saw this like 3 times today. Oh my god. After my butt got kicked doing the treadmill 2 days ago, and I walked outside and got fresh air in my body, I felt fine again. Almost went back in to do another round, but I didn't. That's how I'll feel when I get home from the gym sometimes. That's just part of the body. That type of stuff will just happen more and more, you guys. Legitimately. That stuff will just happen more and more as time goes on. Where you'll do something, you'll be tired, and then your body's gonna recover. And you're gonna be like, wow, I could just go do that again. I kind of wish this was a full line art. I mean, I could make it a line art. The dude threw $5 at me, and I could just not color it in. I feel like the sketch looks really good for it, though. For what's gonna get pulled off here. Yu-Gi-Oh! That's right. Yeah, there it is. Of course it was Mew. I knew Mew was gonna get it first. God. If you're any exercise based on what Mew is saying, then don't push yourself more. You'll end up missing another day's exercise to recover. Bingo. Bingo. Bingo, bingo, bingo. I have popcorn in here if I really want to eat something. Let's see. It's Mega Pidgeot, y'all. Oh my god. Let's see. There we go. How does your hair work? Okay. Yami-Yugi was my first anime crush. That's what I figured. You'd pick it up first. I guess because I have no linear plan other than being active again. I'm just thinking about today, but you guys are right. They are. Done my artist choice piece yet? No, that's what I was talking about earlier. That's when I mentioned you. I have not done your piece yet. I have not. I really should. Nicole, just tell me what to draw, because I don't know what to draw. I can't think of what to draw. It's time to duel. Freaking stupid bird. Okay, the music had to have looped. Seto Kaiba was yours. Yugi, Mokuba. Just that all the time. Yeah. Okay, the music did loop. I win this match because of money. Let's see. Let's go with this one. Me and me must have been the same person, because why was he my first anime crush too? Like Prince of Tennis. Just like this crazy hair, I'm weak for chain accessories, and his deep voice didn't help either. He does have a really deep voice. I'm pretty sure that's just the dude's natural voice too. Naturally deep. It was ridiculous. Let's try and make it. Do I want to just color that in red? I could. Do I favorite Pokemon that you never talk about? Like, not Gengar being your actual favorite. More like, I don't know, Love Disc. I like Tinkaton a lot. Zygarde. Any Daddy Entei art. Whisper's dope. Whisper's adorable. I like Jirachi a lot. Ogerpon. Regigigas. Mightyena. Little Ed. Could just make another emote. I could just make another emote as part of it. Let's see how this looks separately before I think that's making it worse. That's why I wanted to do it on a separate layer too. Oh. Let's follow through on it. And if it doesn't look good, then I'll just erase it. That looks fine. Welcome back. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Realized recent rewatch that Dan Green. That was Dan Green. Oh yeah, he's everywhere. Bless. I can't believe Kaiba made the technology travel to Afterlife just to duel the Pharaoh, bro. Let it go. Togepi and Daddy Entei emotes when? Oh, we don't have a Togepi emote, do we? Me and Kaiba are actually visiting Con Norn. I'm not even gonna say it. I just can't even do it. I used to draw so much Yu-Gi-Oh! Art. Really? I feel like it works. I feel like that works just fine. All right, I gotta get the Mega Pidgeot in here now. It's actually really fitting. You know what? You know what? Yugi would have. Yami Yugi would have a Mega Pidgeot. It's very Pharaoh coded after all. Money to beat that petty. This one, it's Yugi as a bird. It would tell me we love a pretty high priest. Draw the puzzle arms, just why not? You know what? You're right though. Hold on, let me get. Let's see. How does that connect to? So that means this has connect right there. Let's see. It's literally Yugi's hair. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yami Mega Pidgeot. Really do have kind of like a short like neck kind of going on here. Bird? Oh my god, you know what? Does it look like anything like Pidgeot at this point? Not really. That's because I took away its defining feature. Catch and train Pidgeot, I'll name it Yami Yugi Autumn. Put it on a different layer just in case I mess this up. It is not that small. It is not supposed to be that small. I'll fix it in a moment. It just goes into the hair. Bro, it just goes into the hair. Autumn is his real name, but he forgot about it, so everyone calls him Yami. Oh, got it. I forget about that. Yami means shadow and dark. Oh gosh, what did I miss in chat? I missed more stuff in chat than that. It always reminded me of how I showed Neo a bunch of doodles from my D&D game, and one of the first she noticed was one of the characters turned into Yu-Gi-Oh! He has a short attention span. That's just me. That's just me. Wait, where's... Oh, I'm stupid. Are there immortals? We're gonna fix that up here. Yep, that's definitely Mega Pidgeot, y'all. It was a solution to end the doomsday that happened in the finale. Oh, being called dark is edgy, but still better than a letter. Oh, it comes back. It always comes back. How do I even swing this back around into being Pidgeot? Like, I could put the tail flume in there, or plume in there, but bro, I don't... I could put the wing in there. It really isn't gonna make a difference because the actual... Oh my god. I think I just accept that it's... This was Mega Pidgeot, and then it vastly changed. Oh my god. Are they... Oh, they don't connect back. What am I doing here? Oh my god. Never get over the freak letter people. We saw more of Yugi in Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. It was just Kaiba flexing that he built the school. Look at me. Look how much money I have. Why did I go? I went more Vegeta there. Yugi wishes he had as much money as me. Nope, still not there. Hold on, I lost it. I had it earlier. Mokuba! Okay, I guess that's all I can do today. I can only hit the Mokuba. Perfect. I never get over Nicole being so offended by letter day people. At least if L wins any arguments on like a L plus ratio, he'll feel bad making fun of fake old man. Following a Kaiba cosplayer for a year, he was doing it so well. Even the voice, ooh. That's always like huge plus. When they can do the when they can get the look and the cosplay, or the look and the voice down. There we go. That's our Mega Pidgeot. That's our Mega Pidgeot for $5. I feel so bad. I feel bad. I shouldn't feel bad, but I feel bad. I feel a little bad. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Mega Yami Yugi. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. You're right. Thanks for the correction. Oh my god, that's another one off the list. Alright, Sandwich Boss. Mareep sleeping with the sleeping cap going Hongshu. I need a Mareep now. And then I could get back to Zoomster. And maybe I'll finally crack down this Mareep without any of its fluff. Mega Edgiot. Pidgeyami. Does Pokemon having many letter freaks have something to do with Japanese or something? Or is Pokemon just weird? Pokemon's just weird, I think. Oh, there's a perfect little card that I can use as an example image for myself. Oh my god. This one was line art, I believe. I believe it was line art. I could be. I don't think I'm wrong. Boom, 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 ba-da-da, boom, 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 ba-da-da, boom, boom, boom. Has a sleeping cap on? What's the Kirby sleeping cap? I mean, I don't have to do that. I could just do. This. I don't know why I zoomed in so much. There was zero reason to do that. It's a very big curled sleeping cap. Let's tame that in a little bit, huh? That can actually stay just like that. Little stars on it. That is not what a star looks like. That is not a star. Bum 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 bum. There we are. Gonna shower, BRB, don't fall down the drain. Yamiyat. There's a character from Pokemon Adventure that's called A, and her only defining trait is that she likes taking a bath with her tentacle. Oh my god. I think that person should have a name, but there is X. Like, Y at least has a name. X never gets his name revealed. There we go. New skill unlocked. I can rip off tape without water and not start bleeding. Oh my goodness. There we go. Let's see. There's even more of them? Well, there was a new one in the newest game, so yes, actually. Little nub. Look at this. Look at this. This Pokemon's just sleeping. Just sleeping. I just need to get the glue residue off. Best of luck. There we go. Wow, I made a really big shape here by accident. Hold on. There we go. That's way more appropriate for the size of this Pokemon. That's actually way easier than I thought. There's a little guy. There's a little guy. And it turned out to be really cute. I'm shaking my desk by accident. A lot of Pokemon have tails. A lot of Pokemon have tails. A lot of Pokemon. Why am I shaking my desk so much? It should not be happening. Little leg goes there. No. Oh. Bacons, wait, what? Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna read that. Hold on. Biggins! Thank you for donating $9.99 to the channel. Can we get a picture of Mega Zygarde blasting the creature capture bandit? That Nintendo is losing. Oh my god. Sure, why not? Lord almighty. That's a heck of a thing. In my head, this is way worse than any uninspired trash bag people complain about. Oh, got it. The lettered individuals. The lettered ones. That's a heck of a... That's a heck of a thing. That's a heck of a thing. Let's do... This is what art is for. Always remember, art is inherently political. Much better. The egg hatch. I'm definitely not getting back on this treadmill today now. Alright, now I gotta actually draw... Oh no, I didn't make this into a group. Hold on. Fixing that right away. Gotta line art this thing. Save. Oh. That was really fast. I feel good about this. I feel good about this. Woo, egg. Just a little egg. That's smoothed out. And there we go. Oh, just finished a job fair and feeling good, so I wanted to get something topical and funny. Best of luck. You got this, man. No field copyright thinking will ever be dumber than those guys who try to copyright the concept of reaction videos. Oh, yeah, that was the thing. No, don't cook the egg. Actually, eggs do sound really good. So we have, like, a carton of eggs in the fridge right now because I eat a lot of eggs. Like, actually, sorry, we have 2 cartons of eggs. Technically, it's 1.5 right now. But Anna said, she's like, you have so many eggs to finish before we go on vacation. You have to finish those before we go, or they're getting thrown out. I go, no, they're not. I've eaten eggs well past their quote-unquote expiration date. It's fine. They'll be okay. I've been okay. Just, I won't make them for you. You'll be fine. Biggins is here. Oh, yeah, Talumiel. There's that Pokemon SCP game that you told me about that I told Talumiel about, and I could not remember it. And I never messaged you, even though I could have. What was I doing? Eggs at Target appreciate. I found that out by accident. Oh? That's really weird. But no, I'll buy like the 60 pack of eggs. I would, but she doesn't let me half the time. She's like, we're not having a giant carton of eggs in there. And I go, you know I'll eat it. So we can buy it. You know I'll eat it. So that eats like 4 eggs at once? That's what I do. I'll eat 4 eggs. I'll eat 5 eggs. I asked my doctor how my cholesterol was, and he's like, you're fantastic. We wish more people were like you. And I go, cool. And he's like, if you didn't exercise as much, then the eggs and all the meat that you eat would be a problem, probably. But, you know. I'm like, sweet. Dollar cheaper than they are at the grocery stores around. Huh. Almost. Almost. I just got to correct it at the end here, which is fine. I can do that. I'm allowed to do that as a treat. Gaston in training. I feeling it. Also, I'm actually feeling kind of... I'm slowly getting warm because I've been wearing this jacket this entire time. not wearing a shirt underneath, so I can't just take it off. I have to literally, like, go get a shirt. That... No, that's not going on my body. That's not going on my body. I was saying he's Gaston over here. That's not going on my body. I looked over and I saw the nurse costume. That's not going back on my body today. What happened to that star? What happened to that? Just stop. Just restart. Just restart that one. That was pathetic. That was pathetic. It's the "you tried" star. Oh my god. You know, we're keeping it that way. Listen to the voices. Go, no, the voices don't work on me. Eating 5 eggs sounds like my boyfriend. My mom asked him to make him eggs at 11. Heard him ask me to make him eggs at 11 p.m. one night and was like, what's with him? Because she specifically heard him use the word eggies. Oh my god. That's really funny. Definitely doesn't exercise, that's for sure. He's only tall horizontally. The movie makes more sense if he's like a character with an entire song dedicated to his greatness. No! No! I'm not like that! No! Don't turn me into that! Please don't. I will probably only ever brag about my strength or physical capabilities. And even then. Oh, no one eats like Gaston. That's it. Just stops right there. I get shot by Mickey Mouse. We're good. We're good. We're good. One section at a time. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Color gonna Gaston to be hilarious. Is that next year's Halloween costume? Is that just next year's Halloween costume? So you gotta figure out what I'm gonna dress up as next year. And then next year, everyone will forget about it. And then they'll remember it. And then I'll make a goal for it. Peanut. just that would require me making the costume. Is what that would mean. It's like a grape. And then... Oh no. Oh no, No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I'm fine. You got little footsies right there. I can't forget the Z's. Or the old man. Have you forcibly institutionalized an old man? A lot of people, actually. There's an actual gentleman. Gaston is the same type of nice guy as Naveen. Naveen's not that bad. Also, calling me a gentleman is a lot. I don't know about that now. Mickey pulls out the mystery mouse, Cthulhu, and shoots you for using his IP. Where's my giraffe gun? I don't know where my giraffe gun is. I don't know where my giraffe gun is. Oh man, I might have a slight interest in SCP if you hadn't noticed. No, just a small one. Just a small one. It's okay, I don't get to talk about SCP. I actually haven't read a lot of SCP in a long time. Or listened to a lot of it. Wait, can I just... And then, there we go. Now we can do some cleanup. got a third of the residue off. I don't think Naveen would be a nice guy enough for subreddit. Naveen had a growth arc at least after becoming a frog, but I just like saying ladies and gentlemen instead of men and women. That's fair. That is also fair. Oh, excuse me. Burping. You know, let's just do that. Dink-a-dink-a-dink-a. Let's get these Z's in order. I learned the last letter of the alphabet thanks to Pokemon. And Zygarde blasting me with a giant Z. It's great. Back to cute sleeping boy. That will be me soon. Shoot. Some people only learn from Fafo? Huh? From what? From what? Never heard of that in my life. Let's see, it's 1 o'clock. I started streaming at what time? What time did I start streaming? You know, I could literally just look at the live stream. I've been going for almost 5 hours. I gotta get going soon. I've been streaming longer than I expected. Or what I planned. Because it would have been like a 1 till 5. Theoretically speaking, this was like a 1 to 6. I gotta edit that video. Theoretically, again, I could stay on stream and edit the video, but I don't think you guys would find that entertaining. That would be a bit much. Fafo is Efron and fine. Oh, got it. Calling progress. The for what it's been like 5 minutes. You're still talking about eggs. I mean, technically, yes. Gaston was just mentioned again. I might just leave this. No, I won't. No, I won't. Some people are too stubborn. They don't even want to learn after having around. That's me sometimes. Gaston is trans without knowing it. Wasn't that legit like a theory thing that was going on for a little while there for some reason? And it made no sense. I feel like that was a trans egg. Wasn't that a thing? I swear to God, there was. Oh wait, no, it wasn't. It wasn't that. It was. What's his name? Gaston's right-hand man. And people questioning if he was gay or not, and then like Disney did their remake, and then he absolutely was. And it's just like, you know what? Good job. There we go. Also, I definitely need to eat food. That's definitely going to be part of ending stream. Eating food. Eating food today. Almost like that's an important part of the day. Every day. No idea what I'm going to eat. Maybe it'll just be a sandwich. Ooh, Anna makes Le Fou. Oh, you're right. That's it. Yeah. Anna makes amazing freaking sandwiches. All right. Y'all want to learn how to make a great sandwich? All right. You're about to learn. All right. It's the best sandwich I've ever had in my life. Mukbang. No. No. No, I hate those because there's so much food that's wasted. Sourdough bread. You have to get the Pepperidge Farm sourdough bread. That's how specific it's gonna get already, right? Mukbang, no. And you, for a sauce, you don't even put that in yet. Take spinach and chopped up garlic, throw it in a pan, a little bit of butter, wilt all the spinach down. Then you take that. You take a sauce. The sauce is a mix of Dijon mustard, mayo, and lemon juice. Mix it. Throw it onto the bread. Put the spinach and the garlic and that on there. Onto the bread next. Then you're throwing whatever feta cheese you really like. Put feta cheese on there. Then one other cheese, typically like a mozzarella, on there. And then if you want, you could throw turkey on it. And you just cook it. You just like a grilled cheese right in a pan. And it's amazing. It's amazing. Subtle mukbang. Dion mustard? Ah, my back itches. We need the sandwich boss in here to judge your sandwich recipe. You know what? You're right, though. You're right, though. It's so tangy and delicious. Also, it's not mine. It's Anna's. She made it for me once, and I just stared at... Like, I put the sandwich down slowly, and she's like, are you okay? And I go, this is the best sandwich I've ever had in my entire life. And I'm not saying this just because we're dating and I'm trying to impress, like, make you feel good. No, this is the best sandwich I've ever had in my life. And every time I eat it, every time I take a bite, I always eat it slowly. I take a nice, small, slow bite. And that goes for anything that, like, I really, really, really love to eat. If I enjoy something, I'm probably going to eat it at my normal pace. But if I love it through and through, it's, like, amazing flavor, I'm going to take it slow. Notice that making the mukbangs like want to punch the screen because of the misophonia. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. All the Slurpee foods. Slurpee foods. I just realized something. I don't have my car literally all day. Anna is not going to get home because she's going to have a going away meal or something with her coworkers because they want to do that for her before she leaves the job that she's at. And I'm stuck. I have to make something here at home because she's not making... I'm not making dinner. She's not making dinner. I didn't pull out meat so I could make burgers for myself even. Guess I mean fish sticks. Hi there, Alexa Vision 420. Guess I'm making fish sticks. I'm not ordering food to come to me, that's for sure. And I'm not going to be running anywhere. 5% battery, see ya. Bye, Ruby, thank you for being here. Have a great time while I'm gone. Always eat before star signs because heals makes me hungry. Yo, heals with the cook orders, man. Like, he'll just do it randomly. You guys go to a food shop while playing. That's on you. Like what I did with the donuts. Well then. I messed up. There we go, that's better. Can't you even bike somewhere? Honestly, a lot of places are not... They're fairly close if I want to spend money. But I also just don't want to spend money. And I really do. Like, a lot... Okay, so this is a very unhealthy thing that I do. And I'm fixing it as much as I can. Especially... But, like... I work and eat at the same time a lot. A lot. During the day. At night, it's a little bit of a different story. Reason why that's unhealthy is that your body genuinely needs time to, like, think and reset and not be doing something. And a mealtime is really important for that. And right now I'm in crunch time because I genuinely really, really want to get one more video done. So that way I have a video done for not just this weekend, but for next weekend, because I'm still not going to be back until the day after a video normally releases, right? So a Saturday. I don't know why I had to say it that way, right? Imagine Biggins carb loading to play D&D. So yeah, like that's where I'm at right now. That's where my brain is at. Where I don't have all the time in the world. Like I said I would do a stream. I'm happy I did a stream because I get to talk with you guys before I do go. Like I'm still here today, tomorrow, but Saturday morning I'm gone, right? I'm gone. Your foot is not that small. What have I done? Also, I did all of that on the wrong layer. There we go, there we go. Can't see that from afar. And we're gonna cheat this just a bit by doing... Nope. Seriously? There we go. There we go. I'm rude AF. I'll eat while playing D&D. I can confirm. I've seen it. I love the immediate confirmation. There's no hesitation there. Messed that up. That does not look great for a sleeping cap. There we go. Oh gosh. I don't think it's rude at all. Have to eat while playing. The session is 19 to 22, and I get home from previous session at 18:45. Oh yeah, no, it's eat time then. Oh, you just yourself. I want a smoothie. What about a chunky? Get a chunky. Want to go get chunkies together? Nobody respond to that. Just don't even entertain that one. Don't even entertain that one. This is not a shade. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm gonna just stop before I mess up something. There we go. Oh, God. I don't know what a chunk is, but yes! I don't have any immediate care even with it being streamed. Aren't chunkies just stew? I guess it would be. I would funky a chunky up. Biggins, let's go get chili. Let's go get some chili. I could go run to Wendy's, actually. I could go run to Wendy's. But that's spending money, and I'm not spending money, so I take it back. I'm just gonna throw something in the air fryer. I'm gonna throw some fish sticks in the air fryer. I'm gonna throw 20 fish sticks in an air fryer. 720 calories. For 20 fish sticks? That's not worth it. I need more food than that. Maybe I'll make pasta. I don't know, man. Maybe I'll just throw food together and not care. Maybe, I don't know, boy dinner. For real, though, it is going to be that way. I didn't realize how... I did not realize that she's going to be gone. Wait, Krill is a game fit. No! That's an oldie. That's an oldie. Wow, that's an oldie. You're making me want fish sticks. Alright. I'm gonna... haven't eaten those in 20 years. I'm contemplating right now. I'm contemplating. Can I actually concentrate on editing while also you guys are here? And do I want to do that? Probably not. I get a big bag for the nostalgia. There's like a yellow bag. It's like the right kind. It just tastes good. It actually tastes good and it's not terrible for you. Started getting chicken patties again. Chicken patties hit though. So good. So good. I will say some off the wall shit to distract you on purpose. That's the part. That's the problem. That's the problem, right? Like I don't want to stop streaming, but I also know I got to get this video done, and I know that if I don't, then like there's not gonna be any content for over a week. Like there'll be a video tomorrow night, and I want to get another one on so I have a video for next week. And I don't have to worry about the channel and not streaming for like the week and so on and so forth, right? So like that's where I'm at right now. I also don't know how many views that video is gonna get. Shouldn't even be questioning if you want us around. Well, it's not even that it's not even that. I'd ask you about the aristocrats. Oh my god. I think it just bothers me knowing that like I'm not gonna. I think I've streamed literally every week. Just say you don't want us around. I think I've streamed literally every week for over a year now. I think you don't want us around. I think. Oh god. All right, let me do this. I'm gonna try something. All right, I'm gonna try something here. All right, we're gonna try something new here. We're going to try something new here and see what happens, okay? All right, turn off the music. I'm getting rid of the commission prices and the drawing itself. He hates us. The world almost of the Pokemon world. And then, I'm going to go to full cam real quick. The Celestial Dragonites. I'm going to take this off because I don't need this anymore. Celestial Dragonites, freaking pulling One Piece in here. And then because you guys, I think I've edited on stream once for like 3 people that were watching at the time. I have no idea how you guys are gonna feel. Ugh. But also, like, if I'm able to get work done and you guys are still vibing with me and I'm not horribly distracted, why not? That's the way I see it, right? That's the way I see it. But it also means I gotta get work done. I also gotta eat. I gotta eat also. Just took a look at the donut from Biggins. I'm laughing my butt. Oh yeah, I gotta draw that one too. I gotta draw that one. Is Premiere Pro not gonna open? Does it hate me? Oh, no, there it goes. Biggins, and then, like, the 4 that I have from Zoomster are, if I didn't have to edit this video, I would be getting all of those done today, and I'd be done. Then my one thing for the day, so I'm chilling. Alright, let's open this up. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens here. Ow. Look up. Ow. Gross. Hooray! Peer pressure! Hooray! Was the game you were thinking of Lab Court? Might fall asleep in the next hour or so. EP Mew. I'll show you guys the chunk that I have of the beginning here. And then, all right. Oh no, maybe it won't let me. Oh no. If it takes forever to render. Hold on. Then we got a problem. Hold on. 3,000 years ago. None of the audio is leveled yet because I'm waiting to do that. I mean, I could level this audio. I could level this audio at least. Because I know... I know you guys can't see anything yet. Hold on. You will in a moment. You will in a moment. Awesome. How's this gonna work? How does this work? Let's do window capture for mirror. That does not work. If I do display capture, add display capture. Well, that worked. Let's make that super tiny. Ant-Man 4 is trending. Never knew about that. It's a thing apparently. That's a thing apparently. Transform, edit, transform. I don't want the news at the bottom because I hate that it even gives me that. I don't care. That's not what I'm showing on stream. Welcome to editing. What am I missing here? There's later so I don't wake up at 4 a.m. Heard of a Pokemon like SB game. I need knowledge. I crave it. Send you something in a lab when you need a chuckle. Something to me literally happened to me yesterday. I'd have been up since 4 a.m. Oh my lord. Big Eds, what is that game? What is that game? What is that SCP game you wanted me to... Big Eds. That is pretty good. Also, Mew, that art that you sent of that Mightyena, I follow that guy on Blue Sky. Follow that guy on Blue Sky. Let's see.
3,000 years ago, AZ built the ultimate weapon.
That's really quiet. Is it just quiet because I'm not used to... Hold on. Let's just do that. Abiotic factor. Ah, there it is. Taking off work in Chicago with my friend who's here from Arizona. Ooh, Discord exposed. Oh, did I forgot it's a win. Oops. I've already immediately forgot. That it's a display. You know what? Hold on. Now let me do this just in case. And I'm going to move the Discord over just in case a message happens that people cannot see at all. And then we're good.
3,000 years ago, AZ built the ultimate weapon. He revived Floette and was promptly left behind for the sins that he had done. From there, many of you thought that he simply disappeared from the world, that he abandoned the world he now dominated with his science and power. And you were wrong. For now, a story 3,000 years ago.
Ah! There was text that was wrong. No, a story 3,000 years in the making. This is why I review this stuff.
3,000 years in the making has received new light.
Not a new light, just new light.
New light. All through the story of Legends ZA. Crystals appearing throughout the city. Pokemon transforming into their mega forms all on their own. And the sudden appearance of Alpha Pokemon after nearly 300 years of being gone. I've dug through the entire main story, plenty of side quests, and mastered Mega Evolution, so I can now bring to you the complete story of Legends ZA. Out of there,
yeah, that's real quiet, but that's okay. That's not for you guys to hear anyway. Exclusive behind-the-scenes secret. I saw your secrets. They're like, because there's a lot about ecology and monsters in that game. Okay. That was because Tolumio needs to know. Also. DM Krill something bad. Also, the Ancient War Story is literally my favorite part of the Pokemon lore. That's something that's got to get updated also for a little video.
We wake up, get invited into the Zia Royale, and are informed that if we can climb our way to rank A, then we'll be given any wish of our
Wow, it's so quiet. It's probably horribly quiet for you guys also.
He follows it up with being a little bit cryptic, hoping that we can free Lumiose from the 315 that lies underneath the surface. We learn how to Dark Souls roll and are soon introduced.
Oh no, the Dark Souls roll.
Little bit cryptic, hoping that we can free Lumiose from the grief and pain. That we can free Lumiose from the grief and pain.
There we go.
Lies underneath.
I just think of it as K-pop. That is weird. 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 Oh, because BTS got it. This is really weird. I don't edit. I don't edit with people watching. This is weird. This is doubly weird. Also feels like I don't even know what to say. We have like no music playing. Where's the Dark Souls roll? Is this it? Unique form created. Oh, yeah, you got it. Oh, never mind. There we go. Perfect. I think that literally just cuts to that. This is weird. I don't think I'm doing this for long. I don't think I'm doing this for long on stream. Because I'm going to be concentrating more and more, which means I'm going to go quiet. And it's just going to be the most awkward thing in the universe to see. We learned how to... It just feels weird. This feels like I feel like I'm naked right now. That's what this feels like. It feels like it feels like y'all are looking inside of my bedroom and I'm naked is what this feels like. It feels I don't, people don't watch my editing process. We learned how to Dark Souls roll and our student. You know what? Let's whip that because that's more interesting that way. We learned how to Dark Souls roll and our student introduced to arguably the most level-headed No, yeah. To arguably the most level-headed individual in the entire game. I bow like that when I get something right. Wow. Yep. I don't. Nope. The extra audio also bothers me. Charisma is gone. Whatever charisma existed in my body has disappeared, y'all. Whatever charisma is in my body has officially just dissipated. 1000%. No! Most level-headed individual of Team MZ, Lita, who honestly just looks like she was pulled straight out of K-pop. Speaking of K-pop. First thing I noticed, you used my mega clefable Christmas tree ornament comparison in video. It was honored. I didn't even expect it at all. You mentioned it. I'm not going to say it. Like, I think I even said it in the stream. I was like, you know what? You're right. You're right, though. You're right. You shouldn't feel honored. I'm literally... Alberts can't be any weirder than I already imagine it as. If you imagine I'm weird during an editing process, I don't even know what to say. Also... Her name is Zoe? Her name is Zoe. Where is... She's Zoe. Nobody can tell me otherwise. She's got the same smile and everything. Would that work? That won't work. That's too quick of a shot. I don't want to find... I didn't expect you to mention it in a final video at all because it was just a random thought I could barely only express in this chat. Like I said, it makes sense. I don't know where my brain was trying to go with it. I don't know where my brain was going to go with it. But that's my thought process. I'm like, no, that makes sense. Is it? Nothing else to it. It's a possibility. Fairy types have very celestial-based origins and stuff like that. Why? Sure, we'll throw her. You're able to do something normally? I know it's a shocker, isn't it? It's an absolute shocker. All right, how does this actually look? What? Oh, that's why. She does the same head tilt and little like smile at times as well. Sorry, it's just the truth. What we'll do is we'll do that, and actually, what I'll do is the goal is 127.4. Okay, that did nothing. 127.4, 127.4. We'll cut this. Position. 127.4. And boom. Not even, but that's fine.
Made out of K-pop demon hunters. I mean, literally put her and Zoe side by side, like when they smile and everything.
When they smile and everything. I don't think I have a smile. I don't think I have her smiling. I don't think I have her smiling at any point. Nope. Nope. None of these. None of these. None of these. None of these. None of that. Lord Almighty. Okay. I think I've already had enough of y'all looking at me basically where I feel naked. Apparently I'm telling my inner Mew a lot today. I think I've had enough of y'all looking at me like I feel like I'm naked right now. Theoretically speaking, I could throw on ducks, but I also know how my brain is and how little I'm gonna talk. There it is. There's the funny thing right there. I know. Oh, the intro song is off. The intro song is off. I gotta get this video done, and I have... You know what? Actually, I'll show you guys one more thing, actually, before I go. I'll show you guys one more thing. So that's not the ultimate length of the video, theoretically speaking. So, like, here's all this footage that I use. All the stuff that I grab. All the time. I don't want to see naked Krill. No, nobody does. Like, all the stuff that I use all the time. There's raw footage, sections. There's about an hour and a half of me talking in front of the camera for all of this. Just broken down. There's me with the green screen before it's even green screened out. Actually, the Alpha Mega connection is a good example of actually seeing a finished product. Like, all of this footage, all of this intro stuff, the subtitle, the breaks, everything. All of this, all the different clips that this actually turns into when it's broken down. Actually, this is the video that comes out tomorrow night. The outro broken down. This is weird. This is still weird to me. Still very weird to me. I just realized something really important. Oops. Nothing I can do about that now. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Or all the ZA footage I'm gonna use is, without it being properly cut down, this is all of the ZA footage that I'm going to use for this video. Some of it's going to be really fast. Can this, like, update, please? There we go. Oh, there's the museum part. But literally, like, I have everything broken into this. And it's just so much footage. So much footage. And it's all written. It's already written out on how I'm going to do this. But I didn't do what I was doing there for the first stream, so I just made everything harder on myself for a while. And that's okay. So, like, who asked for the DLC? Who asked for the DLC? Either DJ Soundwave for it to come early? I'm happy for it. I'm happy for it. It's not what I expected, but I'm excited to see what it's going to turn into. I'm excited to see what it's going to turn into. Alright. That's enough of that. I'm going to go eat food, and then I'm going to try and get this video done, hopefully today. I hope I can get it done today. If not, I got to work tomorrow, and I really don't want to work tomorrow. So, we'll see what happens. But, also got some ZA gameplay tonight. We did get some of that, too. I'll see you guys in like... Well, I mean, you guys will see me tomorrow night in a video. And then whenever when this video comes out. Hopefully the following weekend without any delays. Otherwise it's gonna have like a whole week, more than a week delay. But I'll be leaving Saturday. I won't be in the Discord. I won't be responding to anything. I'm gonna go enjoy a good time and looking at nature places in person and going to go see my family. So that's where my brain is. But that'll just be a week. You guys will be fine. Don't do anything too chaotic while I'm gone. But as always, enjoy your vacation. Don't overwork yourself. I'm already overworked, but it's okay. I know how to regulate my body. We're good. But as always, don't think I want to do. Don't think I want to do. Thank you for being here. Don't think I want to do. Don't think I want to do. Please be nice to each other. I love you, and I'll see you next time.